Hey, it seems to be alive. Alright. Let's get this shit rolling. I didn't open Steam because I am a fool. Everything else is open except for the streaming service. Not streaming service, you know what I'm trying to say. Highly intelligent human being over here. Only the smartest of the smart. Hang on. We're getting there. I planned for everything except starting the game. And I have water too. Yeah, alright. Everything is good. Game is starting. Here we go. Let's turn that up a little bit. There we go. I know you have. Alright. So, as it states in the title, I have no idea what the story is of this game. I did play a little bit, maybe about 10 minutes, just to make sure all the settings were right, that I wasn't going to get any graphical hitches, nothing like that. So we should be good to go ahead and start. And, of course, I'm not allowed to go with Nightmare. Oh well. I guess we'll just go with normal then. Alright, here we go.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
So far, the music's really nice.
I had a vivid imagination,
Sneezy dog.
but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
What you itching for, dog? You alright? Yeah, you're
He was
alright.
dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
Don't worry about having to turn it down or buffering. This will most likely be uploaded to the archive channel.
I could hardly stand my feet.
That's why I wanted to get all these settings done perfectly for the first time so that I could actually stream, alright? Alright. Look up at the light. Reverse your controls for looking up and down. No, I'm good. Yeah, that's fine. WASD to walk, shift to run. Oh. We had slight FPS drop, but that's fine. As long as the stream doesn't drop, that's what matters the most. 30p looks good, so I might want to watch it twice once you upload it. Maybe.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
You're damn right there is. Bird. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind, okay. Oh, okay.
Recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills. details and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Man, he's angry. Okay. I was about to say, is this in the mouth of madness kind of situation? But that's probably a big spoiler for that movie, so I'm not gonna say anything else about that. The reason I said, oh shit, is because... Oh, is that supposed to be me? I like cheap throws and pretentious shit. Me too. They're fun. Hold space to jump. Okay.
You missed your deadline.
You can dodge enemy attacks.
You can't stop me.
I realized that the
Okay.
Hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
I will say though, for a game that came out in 2014, 2015, somewhere around there, it's running really nicely.
Die by the hands of your own creation.
I mean, I would have... Oh. This is further than I went. Okay. Hey, Vox, what's up? How you doing? I might actually have to turn it down a little bit on this side. Yeah, alright. Is there anything even following me? Or is it just shaky camera? Oh, nope, there's something following me. Gonna see how you get on with Alan. Well, we'll see. I have no idea what the hell's gonna happen. This way. I'm hurrying, man. I don't know if I need to hurry any faster. Oh, okay, yeah, I can cross the bridge. Who are you? I know you just said you're Clay Stewart, but who's Clay Stewart? Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume on the fly.
Oh no!
Right about there.
Stop! No! Damn it! Die! No! No! No!
You know, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty classy way to kill somebody without making it too violent.
No way out.
Yeah, this is a first playthrough. Like, maybe one or two people here know the whole story. Man, this new Marilyn Manson song's fucking awesome. Oh, okay.
I had to get out.
Get out? Door is locked. Probably can't go that way, there's the moose antlers. I'm almost dead. Okay. Following light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are always safe there.
Okay. Well, I can focus on things. Okay. That's kind of nice.
Well done. I have something important to tell you.
Is this God?
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
I think I do. Hang on a second. Let me actually... Let's just go ahead and go to high. I think that's fine. Yeah, high should be fine.
Follow my light.
I was experiencing a few FPS drops in OBS, so I'm just trying to fix it over here.
feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken
That's the
over
gun.
by a dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Yeah, I'm really getting In the Mouth of Madness vibes with this.
Darkness away.
Burn, nerd.
You did it.
I sure did.
Darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Nope, just God giving me a gun. Don't question it. Will I? I don't think I did, man. Oh, I can reload fast. Got it.
Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
No, wait, please, come back, help.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
So I can hold 42 shots with the Magnum. Alright. Okay, so boosting the light. Oh, get out of here. Pfft. Whoa, get away from me. Uh-oh. No. Not a fan. Not a fan. Run, Wake. Oh, okay. So it feels a little floaty. That's fine, I can get used to that. It's like Alan actually has some momentum. Alright, that's fine.
Just like
I don't like that there's clones. Run, Alan. I have half a flashlight. Uh-oh. 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 Not a fan. I'm gonna die. Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna die in the tutorial mission. Don't stop running, you fool! No! Shit! Wait, I can open this! Flare gun? Oh. Okay. I'll keep the Magnum for the moment. Actually, no, I won't, since these guys are gonna be there. I could probably just shoot one of them with the flare and just call it a day. Those boxes are sprinkled around. Keep an eye out for them. Will do. Blacklist and Double Agent came in? Good shit. I look forward to those streams. I like how there's a bunch of Alan Wake advertisements in the background. It really shows that he's a famous writer. It reminds me of when Stephen King would, like, Jesus! Yes, when Stephen King would release Jesus. When he would release a new book. You'd see advertisements all along the highways and billboards and all that. Wake, please, can you run any faster? Wake cannot. It looks like this is as fast as I can run. I mean, I've still got plenty of room, but... A lot of Stephen King references in Alan Wake. I mean, one of the first things you hear in the game is about Stephen King, so yeah, I would guess. I'd read Jesus by Stephen King. It'd be a weird story. Who's here? Oh.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Handsome, huh? These character models did not age well. At least in the cutscenes, they didn't. And I like how I can tell that this is pre-rendered, because it looks drastically different than anything else in the game. It's older, so that doesn't really matter. Yo, a port town that has fresh seafood! No way! Oh, the jitter. This jitter, though. Welcome to Bright Falls. Alright. Can I talk to whoever this is?
Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
You're either my agent, sister, or wife.
Give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
This jitter is something fierce, man. How you doing, stranger man?
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Yep, his wife. Girlfriend, whatever.
Lovely wife. And if you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine.
Pat Maine?
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
Does it take place in Maine?
And I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure.
I'm.
I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Game's loading a lot for you tonight. I'm sorry about that. I guess I was posing.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
This jitter is something else, man.
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just...
Oh, I've got writer's block. Okay.
I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Yeah, try lowering the quality.
Calling you
I don't want you to have to, but
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here.
I'm sorry, does that say Lincoln? Wait a minute. Lincoln? Hello, who are you?
Damn yuppies.
Oh, okay, fine. Bye, sir. Authorized personnel only? I'm not authorized, so I'll go up here.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry
What was
the car.
that?
All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Check if anyone's downloading shit. That might be able to help you.
Local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Stucky.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Sync powered by Microsoft? Oh my god.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
That woman's eyes are freaking me out.
I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
I wonder if I should have capped the frame rate at 60.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Try the coffee, Zach. It's really something else.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake?
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Slap the shit out of this.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Does this game have copyrighted music? Am I walking the knife's edge right now? I'm probably walking the knife's edge right now. This song is... Hang on, let me just...
Now let me get this straight. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank, hold up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank.
Yeah, the less we say about that, the better. You know, that's some pretty interesting shit right there. What are you doing, woman?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Yeah, just don't be a dick to people that are famous. Just leave them alone. They're normal people like you and me, for the most part. I'm fairly certain Jack Black is actually a superhuman, though.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
He's gonna be dead in there, isn't he?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Granny, please, you're scaring the kids. You're either a throwaway character...
Very inspiring.
Yeah, you're either a throwaway character or one of the main villains, and I'm guessing throwaway character. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Yes, you...
I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
So, she's holding a lantern. So that's a good thing.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good.
No, chat does not lag with the video.
You wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up.
Get me away from this jukebox. This fucking song blows. Oh my god, let me leave. Just, ugh, get me out of here. Jeez. Goodbye, crazy lady.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero.
I can listen to fucking Frank Zappa, Clowncore, stuff like that, but that song, it just... Oh.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Huh.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
I've got good news and bad news for you, lady.
I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
How's the volume? Should I turn it up or turn it down?
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand. Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Game's a bit low? Okay. About there? Let's go about there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely treading the edge of the razor at this point. Oh man. Oh well. What, am I gonna get DMCA'd and they're gonna ask me for what, 10 cents? You right, you can have my 10 cents. In fact, I'll give you 2.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Oh yeah, Twitch putting soft jazz over Metallica, that was incredible. That is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. That will forever be funny. That's like The Last Jedi. That will forever be funny. Bird Leg Cabin. I won't lie, this is a very beautiful setting. Like, just look around. Look at this place. All the majesty of the mountains, the water, the lighting. Everything looks really good. If there's bad textures in the far distance, they're definitely hiding them. Up close, the fence looks actually alright, too. And it stays beautiful? Oh, that's even better. Such a pretty looking game. Damn. When did you say this game came out, Vox? 2008? Oop, examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
The shadow on Wake's face looks a little iffy, though, but that's fine. 2008, I think, yeah. I mean, if this was an 08 port for PC, it's pretty good. Alright. Oh, we got an achievement. Let there be light. I probably got another achievement earlier.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Okay, cutscene again.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, isn't there? I have a feeling if you were to look up Alan Wake full all cutscenes on YouTube, you could get the entire story. Which is not a bad thing. This game tried to be quote-unquote cinematic from the looks of it. I still think it's kind of cool. That was a bluebird. Okay. Still very pretty regardless. I don't mind when games have a lot of cutscenes.
Honey?
I just don't like it when games constantly interrupt the gameplay for cutscenes. Like, maybe I'm a stickler for things like, I don't know, Half-Life?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
I got my hand on that sensor key, you know what I'm saying? She's got a surprise for me, I got a surprise for the Twitch chat. It's called a black... Okay, it's fine, never mind.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
I don't believe you. Holy shit, it's July. July of 1970. I don't think it's actually 1970. Why would you just randomly have something from 1970? That's not creepy.
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here.
Oh, the lip syncing.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Hope you still got that flashlight, buddy.
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming!
Oh, good fucking God, birds! Oh God, birds! Okay, if I'm gonna have to watch out for birds, this is gonna turn into a very intense game very quickly. Alfred Hitchcock, help me.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
What are these facial expressions? Don't you dare give me an underwater level. Don't you dare have an underwater level.
Keep going.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Crashed
I couldn't remember
car?
how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
How'd I... You know what? I'm sure it'll explain later, and if it doesn't, I'm sure by the end of the game I'll be able to piece the story together.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Emil's kind of a cool name. I'd call them barely functional. Oh no, don't tell me that there's underwater levels. Don't do that to me.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Probably, yeah. I mean, unless you... No, you could climb that. It would be hard, but you could definitely climb it. Alan, I'm not in the best of shape in my life, buddy, but even I can climb that. Then again, I don't know. I know there aren't any of those, at least I don't remember. I think I would.
Damn.
No, my Lincoln. Oh, my lawyer. Oh, McConaughey. Oh, he's gonna be so mad. I'm just gonna try to follow the path this way. This game is probably gonna be a bunch of hallways, which is not a bad thing. You know, linear games is not a bad thing. Maybe one day I'll play less of a linear game, like Far Cry. I don't know.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's a piece of paper! It's two pieces of paper.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh. God. F5?
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me, His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
It doesn't look like there's a quick save or quick load in this game, but let me double check really quick. Key bindings, yes. No, I can toggle which side the camera's on. That's actually really useful information. Yeah, these throw. Okay, I'm sure that'll be useful later. Accelerate. I don't like that it said accelerate. We can toggle soldiers. Yeah, we sure can, man. We're gonna go from this side. I'm right-handed. I feel more comfortable with it being on the right side. You know, Dead Space, fucking Resident Evil. I feel more comfortable on this camera angle.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I don't know if I'd be talking to the shadow people there, Alan. I feel like I'd probably die. You know? And yeah, I know F5 was the quick save button in Boomer shooters. Who needs quick saves? I don't. When I play a Boomer shooter, it's from the beginning.
Were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Billtree Logging Company? Is that what that said? Oh yeah, just wait for the Boomer shooter streams. Those are going to be really fun. Is there anything here? Oh, we got physics. We got physics. We have a door on top of whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Is this a cabinet? What is the point of this? Damn it, Alan, I'm already confused. There's totally gonna be stuff hiding somewhere, too. Question is, where? I'll do my best to find stuff, but, you know, read the title. Never played this game before. Oh, this jump. Jump, Alan, you can do it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, he's doing it. He sure went up. I don't like that sound.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
You sure have, Alan. I had a coworker named Alan.
Hey! Hey, you!
He was kind of a dick.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Does this... I almost called him a woodchuck. Lumberjack. Is there a gun anywhere? Do you have a flashlight? There's a flashlight there. Nope, that's a piece of paper. Piece of paper.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay. Hey, a thermos. There's probably going to be something like concept art associated with the thermoses, which I'm fine with. I think concept art is really cool. Fuck me, man. Fuck you. That actually scared the shit out of me. Oh, great. He can do parkour. Nope, let's go this way. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's not get the hell out of here. Well, yeah, let's get the hell out of here, just not in that direction. That's a bad direction. That's the bad place. Alan, I'm obese and I can run longer than you. Leave? Go away.
figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, nice reference. Good movie. Did that fucking say Energizer? Oh my god, it's Energizer batteries. Oh my god. This is gonna be lovely.
Trying. It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven.
Yes.
Health benefit.
Brightfall Sheriff Station.
Hello?
The voice acting in this game has been really good so far, by the way.
This is bad.
Uh-oh. Alan, move! That's not good. Wow. What a dick! Focus, what am I focusing on?
Gone over the cliff with the office. I hope Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Okay. You got that right, man. I can... Nice door, thanks.
There were more of them.
Damn it! Get out of here.
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
I'm waiting for the Shake Like people to sponsor a game. That'd be fucking incredible. I would equally love and hate that. Kick it. Why did I kick this? Damn it, Alan. This is a horror game. I probably should not be running everywhere. You know, I don't... I'm gonna say this is a horror game. So far, it's definitely done enough to kind of have that thriller aspect. Like, it reminds me of Twin Peaks. Do not ask me to talk a lot about Twin Peaks, because I haven't watched all of it. I've only seen a few episodes, but I liked what I saw. Yeah, I know, the laptop is really bad. You could plug in your normal keyboard to the laptop and use that. That could help.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Oh, it sure is there, buddy. Oh, how about you not do that? Dickhead. Who needs to aim down sights? Probably me in a little bit. Oh, another piece of paper. Oh my god. Find this page in nightmare difficulty? What the fuck? Okay.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. I will never understand why people are so fascinated with celebrities. Yeah, it's weird. Then again, Stephen King does seem like he'd be a pretty fun dude to hang out with. What's the name of the other guy? Not Stephen King. He wrote other horror stories, and his name is blanking on me. They made a joke about it on Family Guy, where it's like, oh, he's a great writer too, but, you know, he's not as famous as King. What's his fucking name? That's gonna bother me for a while. That was really loud, game. Can you not? Holy fuck. Ow! Son of a bitch. Why the fuck would you do that? Yes, Dean Koontz. Thank you. Another great writer. Holy fucking shit. Who okayed that? What is wrong with you? Fucking dickhead.
What the hell was that?
A loud fucking noise! That's what it was, Alan. A really loud, annoying noise because the audio designer decided to slap his dick on the keyboard. Yeah, Dean Koontz was another really good writer.
The river below. Something uncoiled itself inside my head.
Don't uncoil things after I talk about dicks.
Way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Hey, another thermos. So far, these thermoses, I'm sure I've missed one or two. These thermoses have all been in very obvious to find areas. I'm sure that'll change with time, but whatever. Man, Vox, you weren't joking. This game is pretty. Like, just really thinking about this. This is 2008 to 2010. Look at how atmospheric this is. That's incredible. I wish more games would use kind of atmospheric lighting like this. What is that? Okay, Mr. Wake. Oh, another manuscript page. I probably missed pages. That's fine.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon. But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping. Messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
So, I'm guessing later on in the game I might get some sort of support from Barry? That's my guess. Where?
Stucky was still out there, in the dark.
Stucky's my favorite voice actor so far. He sounds so unhinged. I love it. Then again, he's supposed to be a shadowy axe murderer, so he's probably pretty unhinged to begin with. Yeah, Barry Wheeler. Picked up some lithium batteries. That was 4 batteries. Okay, I'll accept it. Is that the same thing as before? Yeah, that's the same thing as before. All right. Good old Barry Wheeler. Where's Jill? He's got a pickaxe. How about you not do that? Get away from me, dickhead. See, not so bad when I've got a gun. It's like the professor said. Who needs courage when you have a gun? Like 4 people are gonna understand what the fuck I'm talking about. How do I get out of here? Do I climb over this? I probably climb over this. Yep, I climb over this. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. You right. Yep, that looks stable. I know it said to go the other way. I'm exploring.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Alan, there's trees everywhere. I'm pretty sure you could literally climb on some trees. Item limit reached. Oh, okay, I'm full of ammo. Still only got 1 shot with that, so I'll save that when I need it, if I need it. That's definitely the way of progress. So I'm not touching thermos. See, this is when they would put a crazy axe murderer. Just... the easiest way to kill me in any video game is put a collectible and then put like a trap near the collectible. Because my goddamn Neanderthal brain is just like, you better go collect that before it goes away. You know it'll go away, right? There's plenty of exploring this game. Good. So what you're telling me is there's plenty of reason for me to take my time. Oh, hi! Okay. Okay there, fellas. Okay there, buds. Oh, dear God, he runs real fast. Why do you move so fast? Oh. Oh. Yeah, give me a new battery. Okay. Let's go back.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
I'm sure there is, Alan. Right now I'm exploring. There's a cabin here. Oh my God, Alan, please, you're killing me. Oh, okay. I guess that was progress all along. Oh, zoom in on the button. Danger hardhead area. Biltmore logging. Alright, cool. Is that a shotgun? That sure is. Guess what I'm saving? Why'd the door close behind me? Not a fan of that closing behind me.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
You know, credit where it's due, Alan. If a bunch of shadow birds were attacking me, I would probably be screaming like a banshee too. It's okay, man. I understand. Oh, this is one of those legendary, double... Yeah, oh, absolutely. One of the legendary doors. I love that door. That door is my friend. Because he is double-jointed. Alright, let's go hit the button. I am expecting horrible things to happen to me. Why is my phone continuously going off? Go away. Trying to play a game. Trying to entertain like 5 people on the internet. Leave me alone. Mini game, huh? There's a whole theory I have for them, but that comes later. I believe it. Oh, I see. I was right. Get back up there. Right about there. If I start growing an accent randomly, just understand I've been watching a lot of movies from Boston lately. I just finally saw the Max Payne movie for the first time. That was absolutely hilarious. Oh. Maybe I'll play Max Payne one day. Maybe I won't. We don't know. Just look at all the coffee. Look at all these cans. Alright, cool. Like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by a bunch of enemies. The atmosphere is definitely good. You know, I feel pretty good about the spooky factor of this game so far. Hey, another page. Read it.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Nope. I have to do it the long way. Sorry. I do like that so far the game isn't trying to rush me along where it's like, come on, Alan, you gotta rush for it, you gotta hurry. Oh, hey, more stuff. Now I have 2 flare guns. I'll dual wield them like it's a John Woo film. You won't fucking hit me, I'll hit me. I hear a radio. Oh, that was dumb. Oop, shotgun ammo. I'll take that, happily.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
The first boss is going to be Toby as a weird shadow monster, isn't it? Or I'm going to have to pull a Resident Evil 4 and save the dog. Hopefully not from a bear trap. That would make me sad. I don't like dogs getting hurt in anything. I like dogs more than I like cats, and I don't understand why. I didn't have a dog until I was 13.
The gas station was
I don't
closer
know.
now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
But I grew up with cats my entire life.
Belly Burster is the best with no curves. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
God, he's so unhinged. I love him. Oh, come on, Alan. You dropped, like, what? 6 inches? Trust me, people can handle 6 inches. I'm sure you can handle a 6-inch drop. Don't think about what I said too much. I don't like what's happening right here. Oh, hi, buddy! Oh, okay, there's a bunch of dudes. I'll take you out first. What the fuck? Alan? Alan, run. Uh-oh, battery! That was iffy. Okay, so in certain areas, I can just straight up have enemies all around me at any given point in time. Okay, that adds to the tension. I like that. Start, you son of a bitch. Ah. Okay. Okay, cool. Since they disappear, I don't have to worry about dropping anything or picking up anything. Damn it! Dropping anything from them. Okay. Give me the batteries and the revolver ammo. Give me both. Thank you. Safe haven. It sure is. Alright. Okay, tension's starting to go up a little bit. Nothing excessively difficult, but it is starting to get harder. Hey, buddy boy. You stupid bastard! You stupid bastard! Oh, I love this safe haven. I sure hope it doesn't go out like it totally will in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm about to be followed. Hi, buddies. Do I have to deal with them? Probably. Oh, okay. Guys, I understand. You're big fans of my work. Guys, I understand. I'm gonna ask you to please leave me alone. There's a piece of paper. Piece of paper. Oh, the piece of paper was a mistake. Get away from me, you son of a bitch! I have a piece of paper to read!
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark.
No, I didn't.
The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
That's spoilers for about 5 minutes from now. I like the health mechanic in this game, by the way. Like, I have no jokes. That is actually a really cool way to have health work in your game. Okay, make a run for it. Let's go. Oh, I should probably wait. This has something on it. Up here? These are rocks. But wait, if it's saying go up there, that means there's probably something hidden down here. Or that means that there's supplies up here. I'm gonna lean towards supplies right now. Also, fuck you, man. Salads are great. My hands don't work anymore. That's fine, man. We don't need hands. Hands were an illusion to create more hands or some shit. I don't know. Level's still good? Like, audio's fine? I hope so. I can turn it up if need be. I wonder. Nope. I do not condone animal violence. I just really wanted to see if I could shoot the bird. Yeah, it seems good to me. Okay, good. I'm definitely... You know what? Live dangerously. Life is short. I mean... I could fight all three of them. I know I can. Alan! Alan! I know I'm the one being stupid, but come on, man. You gotta dive a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Paper. Wake lies to the sheriff. These are spoilers for... you know, whatever.
Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
The atmosphere is pretty good so far, yeah. Like, I feel like I could commend this game more and more the more I play it. This definitely is a pretty unique little thing, to say the least. The atmosphere is really good. It's really reminding me of Silent Hill. You know, the whole reason Silent Hill worked is because it kind of lets your imagination run wild. You know, with everything being a shadow monster in this game, it, again, lets your imagination run wild. All you see are humanoid figures just rushing at you, wielding weapons. There's very little sense of familiarity with something like that, so it could be pretty concerning and upsetting. I don't want to use a shotgun, I want to use the pistol. I trust that there are boss monsters in this game. Oh, those moths, though. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, they shrink.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
Kind of?
Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
More.
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk.
This reminded me of Bud Dwyer, and that's making me uncomfortable.
Against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills.
Shut the fuck up. I was waiting for the Schrodinger's cat experiment, like, joke. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. The whole reason that experiment exists was to prove that our understanding of quantum mechanics makes no sense. You silly bastards. Hard hat area? But Alan, where's your hard hat, you stupid bastard? I don't think I should have done that. But I went and did it. Nothing hiding over here, and if there is, I didn't see it. Whatever. Oh, I can only have 20 batteries at a time. Dude turned into Jacksepticeye right there at the end. What the fuck? Top of the morning to you too there, laddie. Oh, that's a cliff. I don't want to run off that. Come on, where's the boss fight? This is totally a boss fight arena. Come on, game. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with Mr. Stucky. You're not Stucky. You're just some douchebag with an axe. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Alan, please. Oh, he can teleport around, can't he? Oh, he can totally teleport around. Okay, okay. I was right about it being a boss fight. Uh-oh. Come on, 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 come on. Suck it, nerd.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
So what have I learned from this encounter? Number 1, I should go back and get more bullets. Number 2, flares heal you. Number 3, flares may be able to one-hit bosses. We'll test those theories later. Hey, a thermos. Gimme. This game is totally going to make me want to play it again on Nightmare difficulty just to try to 100% it, you know? I'll look at the achievements off stream just because I'm really curious as to what some of them could be, you know? If it doesn't seem like it's going to be too much of a hassle, I'll try to 100% it. Otherwise, I have better things to do. Alan, please. That's going to be the catchphrase of the playthrough. Alan, please. I'm fine with it. I hope you are too. Because if you're not, too bad! I'm probably missing a piece of paper back there. Whatever. Or am I? I'm missing 1 page. It's probably going to be around here then.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
The parade float is growling at me. There must be something wrong with that. Usually deer don't growl either. I mean, they can. They just usually don't. And they don't really growl per se as much as they...
After the insanity I just
meh
experienced
kind of
in the
noise.
darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Sure thing. Up there's the final page. Okay, I managed to find all the pages in chapter 1. Except for the nightmare ones. Interesting.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
So that's all the pages that I can get in part 1. Okay, cool. I'm sure there are other things that I can find too. Can pyramids knocked over? There was a can pyramid back there. Okay, I'll try to knock that out later. Signs found, cardboard standees found, Night Springs video games found. Cool. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm okay with that. Yeah, focus on the weird...
Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Okay. That's actually really interesting. This is kind of reminding me of... So there's a thing in storytelling where it's called temporary amnesia, which is when you forget small portions of time or large portions of time. Everything else is there except for those moments. The most recent example I can think of that uses that, other than the game I'm playing right here, is Ghost in the Shell
the gas station to find a phone to
sign? Hang on, I need to look up what it's called. Ghost in the Shell Arise. Yeah, in the first part of Ghost in the Shell Arise. I don't want to spoil what happened, but it does have it.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
It sure does. Up another... Don't...
I'll keep writing.
Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Probably yes. Okay, I got stuck in the door. What is that? Is that candy? Yummies. That's a really, really low resolution photo of a killer whale. Holy shit. Use the phone. That's probably gonna end the chapter. I should look around first. Even if there's nothing there, it's better to be sure. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Alan. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Bucktooth Charlie in the afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic Amazing Phantasmagoria in the evening. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. Just gonna randomly whip out the word Phantasmagoria, huh? Sure thing, man. Sure fucking thing, dude. The HUD is really nice, too. It's not a diegetic HUD, but there's not, like, a lot in the way.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Harry Mason, what happened to you?
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
I killed the shit out of Stucky. Stuck him with a flare. Now he's Stucky out in the woods. This joke fell apart, I'm sorry. Oh. Wow, okay. Title card.
Tiptoes to my room every night. Just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep.
Oh, it's episodic. Okay.
Is all right. I close my eyes.
This song is totally copywritten, so we're just gonna move on.
On Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Okay, time skip. Not time skip, time rewind. Rewind! Why is your circuit breaker just open like that? That can't possibly be safe.
Honey, I'm home.
Hey, another thermos.
How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Put your dick in the coffee. Like, one person's gonna know what the fuck that's from, and I appreciate that one person more than I could ever put into words.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Wake, if that's what you look like with facial hair, you should really keep it. Like, just saying, man. Sometimes people look better with beards. Other times we don't. I definitely do. Those are just gold guns. Alright. How many are in this one? Oh, okay, there's... That's a lot of fucking pages, man. Holy shit, okay.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid change scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Okay, jeez, this really is turning into fucking... what did I say earlier? Max Payne, it really is, damn.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Okay, this is just straight up Max Payne at this point. I don't care what anyone else says. Alan Wake, The Sudden Stop. So this was my final book, huh? Fair enough. Oh, there's a QR code on the wall. That's adorable. I wonder what that leads to. Probably an ad. I ain't scanning it. I don't care to scan it. I'm gonna read these. Oh wait, these are my books? The Fall of Casey, The Things That I Want. Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget, Return to Sender. Is this in order? This can't possibly be in order. Whatever. The episodic way that this game is presenting itself really reminds me of a terrible, terrible video game called Alone in the Dark from 2008. I wonder if either of these studios were associated with each other. Probably not.
Coffee's on.
What was that arm wake?
I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Wait, is it snowing or is it raining? You know, it's probably both. It's New York. The weather out there seems frightful. There's no fire in here, so that's not delightful. I guess I just go talk to her.
Finish those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Okay, fair enough.
Really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Huh. Fair enough. This is totally the dialogue you have between married couples. I understand. Complete. Understand. Good. Everything is fine.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Alright, there was another thing.
Please check the fuse box.
Is she freaking out?
On it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
She's probably just gonna keep saying, like, you know, hurry up, turn on the lights. You know, she's got a phobia. She ain't real, but she's got a phobia. I'll be nice.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I know that she's freaking. It's more so just like... You get what I mean. What I meant is I think her character is just gonna keep standing there. Hi.
Okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
I love you when you're so scared.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
I'm getting flashbacks
Scared of the dark.
to The Last of Us.
Flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No.
That's a goddamn dog switch trainer thingy where you click it, the dog comes to you, you give the dog a treat.
Thanks for this.
How would they be married and she not know about this? You know, that's a good ass question. And then they bone by candlelight. I don't know about you. You mean a click? Shut the fuck up, Vox. Yes. It's a clicker. Look, man, I ain't good with words.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
That was just a dude in his
My
underpants.
head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Yeah, this doc does look a little scaly.
Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you.
Oh.
She's very good at her
Breaker. Ah, I get it.
Date your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Are we not going to talk about this big fucking fish?
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Sure thing, Doc. Never been a fisherman myself. Wanted to be a marine biologist. That plan fell apart. Can I draw dicks on the whiteboard? No. Damn it. Oh, what is that ground texture outside, though? Ooh, that's an ugly one. What the fuck is this Commodore Amiga looking bullshit? What the fuck? What year is this? It's Doc, seriously. I understand the tube TV, that's fine. The radio, that's fine. What is that? What the fuck? That's the scariest thing I've seen in this game so far. The goddamn computer. Oh.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark. I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now. Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Man, Janine is very patient with this lady and her lamp. Good on you, Janine. Have you seen this man? Disappeared then. Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. Ah, yes. How do you identify this person? Ask him if he's won a lot of medals. Well, you see, right here, here's my medal for eating a bunch of pie. And right here's my medal for fly fishing. And this is my medal for longest lasting erection. What the fuck? Richard Bow, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip overdue. Hasn't been in contact. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555 to tell you know it's a fake number. Thank you. Sarah Breaker. I imagine, yep, that's totally the way to go. I don't want to talk to the sheriff. Nice textures popping in.
Waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Sure thing, lady. I'm exploring. Thank you.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Nope. That joke is too easy. I ain't making it. Oh, manuscript page and a thermos. Alice sees a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Ah, those druids doing the weird magics out in the forest, making themselves look like tree people.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Man, I sure hope they don't have fingerprints in this small town.
The sheriff wants to see you.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Janine. Please stop. Oh, right, that was the erection man.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thank you. Just exploring to see if there's anything else. Yes, I know. Thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
I'm gonna talk like normal people do.
Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing.
Oh, he turned around on his own. Got it.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up.
She must never know I shot a man with a flare gun.
Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
What in the fuck?
Back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
That's not good. Like, none of what she said was good.
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor,
Hey,
Mr.
can you
Wake.
turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
You know what? Let me see if I can do that.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward.
Not the best defense, buddy.
Listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Yes, Sky of Fire, I believe you. I totally believe you. Piece of paper.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Okay. You know, out of curiosity, what happens if I turn off the light? I gotta know.
Oh, why'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You were those space aliens. You think you got me right where you want? Will you just wait? You just wait.
I'm gonna turn him back on. I'm really curious now.
I don't think your number's the same as my number. We have different. I know it's not the same as my number. I know my number. That's not it. How many people you think
This man's weird. I'm just gonna leave him be.
The early morning
Right,
light
in the
hurt
junker,
my
he
eyes
said.
and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Sure thing, but first there's a radio and a thermos.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Okay, it just randomly switches to a country western. Right over there? Yeah, cool. Please.
The caller had told me to find a hole
I'm
in the
totally
fence
gonna get
behind the
DMCA'd
police
for
station.
this.
There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Is that Dolly Parton? I can't tell. It sounds similar enough, but it's probably not actually her. If it's all original music made for this game, that would be incredible. Oh, the only reason I'm saying that is because that kind of sounded like the intro to Jolene. But in saying that Jolene was kind of a groundbreaking country song to begin with. Probably Reba. Don't give me a physics puzzle, man. Kick it. Jesus fuck, Wake, I expect you to push it, not demolish it. Paper. Wake at Lover's Peak.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife? Where's my family? Where are they? Where is she?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
You're gonna die out here, man.
I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Oh, song finally ended. Nitra Grow. Probably full of nitrogen. Here's a chemical fact. Nitrogen is excessively good at growing things.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
So what I was saying was that nitrogen's really good at being a fertilizer, but it eventually turns the ground toxic.
Marvelous, sir.
He's sleeping. I should turn it off for him.
The Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and
little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Interesting.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh! Hey! Oh my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
To be fair, that guy probably has been punched in the face by one too many people.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Is that man wearing a Hawaiian shirt?
I had to talk to
Is he wearing a
someone.
goddamn
I
red
told
puffy
him
jacket and a Hawaiian
everything.
shirt?
He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
What is this outfit? What are you?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
This place reeks of old people, and I don't know any other way to say that. He's a New Yorker. Yeah, he's a New Yorker, all right. Let me tell you about this. He's a New Yorker. He's gonna punch you in the face. A skeleton of a Columbian mammoth, Mammutus columbi. This species is estimated to be 14,000 years old. It was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Oh, so we're in Washington. It smells like a nursing home. I don't know if I'd say nursing home, but it definitely smells pretty bad. Pretty bad. Named Bucktooth Charlie. It has since become the park's national mascot, so we're in Washington State. Cool. Oh, let's see how wrong this is. Okay, the Paleozoic era. This is pretty good so far. The Mesozoic. Crocodilians existed before the dinosaurs did, so you know they got that wrong. But then mammoths. Yeah, they tried. Whatever. They got crabs. Hit them with the shampoo.
Seriously, Al.
Shut
What you're
up!
saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What,
I'm reading.
You shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
I'll shoot you and make you disappear.
Are you high? Have you been drinking?
God, I wish I was drinking instead of listening to you. Come on, Al. What are you doing, man? You're fucking doing stupid shit over here, guy. You're gonna make people disappear? You can bada bing, bada boom. You can't be doing that, you know?
Don't get me wrong. It's a good story. Could be a bestseller. But when you
There's just a man doing taxidermy in the background.
you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Who? What do you want? Go away. I'll read the messages later. I don't even know who messaged me. Oh, a thermos. Actually, I'll probably read them during the next cutscene. Who knows? First aid box. Can't open it, of course. Can I go out here? No.
Easy there, boy.
Oh, that's not taxidermy. That's
Hey,
definitely not
Rusty, right?
taxidermy.
You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Oh, that's
Actually,
unfortunate.
I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What
I-
happened?
yeah, what
Crazy
happened?
Poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet.
He's so groggy, he's panting with his mouth closed. That's a pretty groggy puppy right there.
Okay, boy, we're almost done here.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go
Shut up.
a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
I am not
She's my
talking to the
wife.
cops, man.
It's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
You look like a bootleg Dennis Nedry. It finally clicked. Oh, grizzly bear. Good old grizzly bear. Look at all them grizzly bears. Take this piece of paper, dog.
This is the form you wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
I can't see his face. Oh well. This.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right. Thanks.
Why was your voice modulating by the end of that? Are you okay, Doc? I think the shot you gave to Max might have affected you a little bit, too. What the fuck?
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
I agree with that sound, Barry. Let's go. Get the keys to the car. Get the keys and go to the car. Oh, wait, I already have the keys. I'm stupid.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
I want them with muskets, Barry. If they don't have muskets, you have failed me as a friend.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Yeah, they really are. They really are just doing all the king.
This place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Oh, shut up, Barry. You'll be fine. If it's poison ivy, you can have a good time until she kills you.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back.
Yeah, you'll be fine, probably. A Gru?
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here.
How many lines of dialogue does he have for me turning off the lights?
Seriously, cut it out, Al. My nerves are shot.
Okay, that was it. He's only got 3 lines. More batteries, more fucking humongous Energizer batteries. If you use a single Duracell and you play this game, you're not getting the full experience. You need Energizer. Sponsored by Energizer. Energizer. It's a battery. It sure is a battery. I still don't have a gun. I need a gun. Alright, they took my guns. Wait, they found just a crazy man in the woods with guns. This jacuzzi is weird. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't trust a crazy man talking about, where's my wife? Where's my, it was a car accident, I'm missing a week, where's my wife? And he has a gun. You know, where I'm from, 2 things happen to that person. 1, they get stabbed to death on a bus, or 2, they get put in a prison cell. There are no 2 in-betweens. Those are the only 2 options. This got morbid really quickly. Also, how did we get up here? Just stairs? Oh, there's my gun.
Hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
How could I hear him from here? Alan Wake's got some good fucking hearing. Now I just gotta hope to... Oh, wait, that means I don't have my shotgun anymore. Actually, no, fuck the shotgun. Where's my flare gun? Give back my goddamn flare gun!
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things
that was loud, sorry.
Batted cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Ah, Barry will be fine. He's very reliable. It barely bothered him.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented.
You rented this?
The visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
What the fuck did you... I mean... Goddamn, Barry. The fuck, man? Oh. Do not give me this power. Do not give me this power. Yep. Yep, this is video game, alright. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, but, here we are. Here we are. Is this all you're gonna do?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Well, okay, the dumpster saga is over. Alright, so let's see, I've got 12 shots, so I've got 18 rounds. I got 6 in the chamber. Cool. That's probably where I gotta go, right down there. I'm probably not supposed to go over here. That's not gonna stop me, though. Not at all. You know, I bet I can go even further. How far can I go? Probably about there. Probably about there. Okay. Don't mind him, he's just taking the garbage for a walk. Yeah, you know. Sometimes the trash takes you out. I'm not sorry either. Alright, let's actually progress now. We've spent enough time dicking around. Probably nothing around the back right here. Is Holly feeling better tonight? Yes, she's fine. Yeah, her stomach isn't bothering her like it was a few days ago. Books! Radio! Coffee pot! The same coffee pot I had in the apartment.
Our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan.
They laugh like there's a trained sniper on both of them.
I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But
I heard
I'm gonna check
that.
out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Can't say heck on the radio. It's pretty bad, man. It's a no-no.
This year, see, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Okay, well that was definitely an event that we just went through. I'm gonna leave the lights on in here just in case I need a place to run to. I doubt I will, but you never know. Sorry, I had to check something really quick. Alright, we're good. Let's continue. Oh, trash time. Oh, okay. Little bastard. Oh, a swing set. Uh-oh. Is that Helen? Is Helen going up again? Mount St. Helens is in Washington, right? The tire swing. So that is. Oh. Oh, that is an unfortunate bit of trash. I don't want to look at you anymore. I'm never gonna find out what caused all that, you know, rumbling, am I? I'm just gonna have to, you know what? I'm probably gonna find out what it is, but it's probably not gonna be a pleasant experience. Lover's Peak Moonshine Cape. I can read that again in a second. It's probably just birds and squirrels, some rabbits fucking in the woods. Elderwood Nature Trail, Moonshine Cave, Lover's Peak. Cool. How do I get in here? Can you get in here? Why would you park like that? You're gonna be stuck in your goddamn camper. Dummies. That sure is how doors work and birds fly. Okay. This is definitely a little more spooky than what we've encountered so far. Oh, here we are again.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
It's just the Twilight Zone, but for this.
The Man in the Mirror.
Oh, dude, Michael Jackson! Fuck yeah!
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
They didn't do anything about dental records?
Took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You
Oh.
won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. They got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
What is with all these feathers and the like in this house? I hope they come across in the recording, because I see them. There's a bunch of them, and I don't remember them being there when I first started watching this TV. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does the TV have real-time reflections? Whoa, wait a second. Kinda? It kinda does. No. I see you lot. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Little cowards. Birds aren't really known for being super brave, unless it's a cassowary. Don't fuck with a cassowary. Cassowaries will kill you, without a second thought. One of the scariest goddamn dinosaurs there is. Google what a cassowary looks like if you've never seen one. They're scary.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Am I gonna have to kill Rusty? Is Rusty the next dude? Is he next on the chopping block? Do not feed the wildlife. A $100 penalty. You can't stop me. Ravens can be plenty mean if they think you're an enemy. This is very true. Ravens and crows are very smart birds. Magpies as well. Hell, chickens can be bastards too. Chickens can be really mean.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Can I just play games without them having the heaviest undertones on the planet? Can this happen? Or am I just forever cursed to play games that deal with the darker parts of the human psyche and condition? If that's what it is, that's fine. I'll accept my fate. Don't really have any way out of it, you know? Why? Stop that!
This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Alan, I swear to God, you run like old people. Fuck! I'm trying, man. Yeah. There's a piece of paper, Rusty, I'm sorry! Piece of paper is more important!
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
I think that's a pretty natural thing. People are usually terrified of dying alone. It's like one of the most common fears there is. Can't go in there.
I'd need a key to get in.
Okay, cool. Rusty, you're fine. I know you're dying, but you're not scripted to die yet, so it's fine. Even the cutesy games you play have some bite to them. This is very true. Like Yoshi's Island, it's secretly about the Armenian genocide. Just look it up. It's totally true. I'm not making something up. The Yoshi's Island part. The Armenian genocide happened. Can I die if I touch this? The answer is no, but it will hurt me.
Hello?
Oh my God, you got fucked up. You're fine.
I'm here. I'm hurt. I can't move.
I always learn about the most obscure shit when I hang out with you. You right.
Mr. Wake?
I'd do good on Jeopardy.
Oh, hell.
I'm positive of it.
Just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I think Rusty's about ready to meet his maker at this point.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Oh, poor baby. Look at the poor buddy.
Shh. Good boy.
Let me pet him. Let me pet him! You cannot pet the dog in Alan Wake. I'm literally the kind of person that... Okay, Jay Sherman, calm down. Sorry. You'll be fine. Probably.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Yes, I know, Alan, please. That is not where that was. Not even remotely close. This is why I need to buy a proper compressor. You hurt her ears, you monster. She'll be fine. She had to deal with me growing up, trust me. She'll be fine.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Let me in. Revolver ammo. More batteries powered by Energizer. Remember, get that Duracell pushy bitch shit out of here. If you bring in a Duracell battery anywhere near me, I'm gonna slap ya. I gotta remember, I gotta try to find pyramids too. Oh, hi.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
They sure
There
did,
was
man.
no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Huh. Well, Rusty's dead. But if that dog is dead, I'm eliminating every single one of your species. I'm like Duke Nukem, but instead of babes, it's dogs.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Oh. That's a cool new mechanic. Okay. That's definitely going to come into play. They sure do, pal. Dick. Dick. Oh my god. Alan? Now to check on the dog. If the dog is fine, that's really what matters. Who gives a shit about Rusty?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Don't make me fight the dog. Don't make me do it, Artorias. I don't want to hurt your good boy. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fight the dog. Well, whatever.
Please don't feed the animals.
Sure thing, buddy. Where are you?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty, no!
Never approach halted and marked yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards.
Buddy, I played Dark Souls. This is... You'll be fine.
Never leave your pet unattended.
Specifically, I played Dark Souls PvP. This is like nothing to me.
From the park grounds.
I guess I shot the sheriff. Damn it. All right, well, that happened. Moving on. Why are there two shadow guys now? I don't know, man. I just shot the shit out of Rusty. He's dead. He was dead before, but now he's like mega dead. The good boy! I'm killing your whole fucking species. The decision has been made. Genocide is the only answer. Yeah, even to you, dickface, I'm coming for you. I'll beat your ass so bad you'll hide in the shadows where you fucking belong. What was that? Recreating that, hang on. Okay, so the game doesn't have you go downstairs properly. But I want to go over there. There's gonna be stuff over there. How do I answer phone? Okay, I did not do anything.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Yeah, stay inside, man. Do what I do. Just stay inside. What's that? Crazy people are trying to break into your house? Just stay inside. What's that? Your family's being eaten by a giant monster? Just stay inside. What's that? The monsters and the calls are coming from inside the house? Just stay inside. Need to get groceries? Go outside. That's like the only reason you go outside. Oh, yep, still got plenty of ammo. Alright, cool. So do I go down? Down's probably the way of progress. Yeah, down is probably the way of progress. It looks like it. Up, wait. Down is the way of progress. I don't think I can go the other way. Up, manuscript. Up. You can do it, Alan. He sure did it.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
That's not weird at all. I mean, I don't judge, but that's not weird. Plus, it's a video game. They're not actual people. I can judge the shit out of video game characters. They're meant to be judged. That's the whole point of creating them. You create characters with flaws so that people can get attached to the audience. So that character. Ugh. You get what I'm trying to say. Look at the funny clown. Look at the funny clown. He's on the screen right now. He's doing circles. He's doing the funny clown now. He's doing figure eights. Do you know how to do this? You got to do WASD, 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 WASD. That's how you do it. That's how you play the video game. Because yeah, I'm playing this with a mouse and keyboard, not a controller. Now entering Moonshine Cave. I don't know if I want to go down there, but that's most likely not the way I need to go, so fuck it. See, I come from a history of bootleggers if my family's to be believed. At least my grandparents to be believed. So, you know, being in a cave, that's normal for me. I always figured that by the time in my 40s, I'd probably be live streaming or doing whatever from inside of a cave. It's like, what happened to you? I don't know, man. I lost control of my life, so now I just live in a cave. It's just how life is, you know? Sometimes you think life's going great, and the next thing you know, you're naked in a cave. It's just how it works, man. Oh, thank God I got lithium batteries. Oh, I can't wait to use these batteries. They're totally gonna be good. Well, he's got a shotgun now, that's useful. I wonder what the last two weapons are gonna be. Probably a chainsaw. I'm gonna get one of those big-ass flashlights, or the floodlights. That could work. Big old floodlight, have a battery attached to it. Flash an enemy, boom, it's like I'm playing Blade. I heard that. Oh, no, not on the porta-potty. It was only a couple of distant cousins of your dad. Oh, I can't read right now, I'm being attacked. Being attacked by weirdos in the woods. Oh, there's multiple weirdos. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Death number 2. Because I'm a dumbass. Do I still? Nope, I gotta go get the shotgun. It was only a couple of your distant cousins of your Grams back in the days, in like the 20s and 30s. Sounds about right. Yeah, who needs to bootleg anymore? Now we can just go to the store and buy some moonshine and absinthe. And combine them with some milk, make a green Russian. That's a real drink. It sounds disgusting, and it probably is. I wouldn't know. I don't drink anymore for multiple reasons. Mostly because I respect my health. I'll pass on ever trying it. I agree. It just doesn't sound good, like, in any way, shape, or form. Like, oh, you got absinthe in milk. It's like green Russian. It just sounds like it makes your stomach want to fuck itself sideways. I don't know any other way to describe that, too. It just sounds like literally not food. Like, nothing about that sounds edible. Grab the batteries, Alan. Already aiming at him. There was one more, you bastards. Ow! Dick. I feel like at the end of the game, not the end of the game, when I play this on Nightmare, maybe in my own time, maybe for streams, I don't know. Those guys are gonna take more punishment before they finally die. Oh, it's occupied, got it. Occupado. No, open the door. Timmy Turner, I have awakened. Hi, Michael, how are you? Tired. I understand that, man. I feel tired almost all the time now. It's a problem. I'm fairly certain my blood sugar's fucked up. There's only one way to fix that. Inject more glucose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Sounds about right. Where's the sexy vampire lady? Wrong game. Don't worry, one day I'll play through Blood Rain. Actually, can I play through Blood Rain on Twitch? I don't know if I can. I think I can, but I'm not sure. There's a couple of boobies in that game. I know they're around me. They're all around me. They're all around me. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna do myself a favor. Oh my god, run faster, you shit ass. Wait, is there a panic mechanic? Do I panic the longer I'm in the dark? Oh, if that's the case, that's actually really cool. Okay. By the way, music so far has been really good. That's always a stickler for me in video games. I love music in video games. I wouldn't mind if I actually made music for video games, but that's a long time from now if that ever happens. The Great Old One. Oh, that's not good. Die, motherfucker. Oh my god, why is he so fast? Okay, now there's super enemies. Got it. That's not I see you. I see you over there, dude. You trying to be slick and shit, but you can't. Oh, there's multiple of you. There's a bunch of you guys now. Not a fan. Meet my boomstick. The Great Old One. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, I ain't reading that, was over 200 years old. According to local legend, it stretched beyond the stars after it fell. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Sure thing, man. I believe you. Do I want to look around for the papers right now? Yeah, I do. I mean, I might as well try to feign the effort of being a conflationist. Conflationist? I almost said conflagurist. That's definitely not right either. I'm pretty sure being a conflagurist, I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong too, is lighting everything you see on fire. Because you are mentally unstable. Or you just really, really like fire. I can't see, by the way. Like, as dark as it is for you guys, it's that dark for me too. I'm gonna stand in the light for a second and see if that kind of helps with some of the effects happening on the screen. All right, it seems to have done that. Maybe there is somewhat of a sanity mechanic where the longer I spend in the dark, unless it, You know what? We'll test that later. I still need a flare gun so I can test if it one-hit kills bosses. If it OHKOs bosses, that's definitely a reason to keep flare gun ammo around, you know what I mean? Haven't found a single flare gun now, though, so... Oh, buddy! You're gonna fight me on my terms, motherfuckers? Fight me in the light? Ow, my ass! Okay, now you're just being a dickhead. Okay, now you guys are just being rude as fuck. Battery. Alan! Just unload on them like the weirdos they are. Volume is still good, right? Because I've noticed that it starts to get a little bit louder every now and then. I hope it's fine. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 die. Rude as fuck, game. God damn. Okay. Oh, that happened. Moving on. I wouldn't call that fear as much as that was just general discomfort. Where's my goddamn flares? Whatever. Paper.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
I will call them Joey. Thanks for the supply drop, Joey. Oh. I have multiple questions, by the way. Number one, how does this phone booth work? Are all the wires underground? Number two, why is there a phone booth out here? That's my questions. I don't have any more. Thanks for tuning in to Mel Has Questions, brought to you by Energizer Batteries. It's a battery. It works. Bear alert. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna have to fight a bear. It's a wireless phone booth. You right. You know what? I don't want to deal with all of that. Oh, depending on the size of the Shadow Man, they're either weaker or stronger, like this dude. Damn it. I rammed into him because I am made of dumb decisions. Hang on there, Bubba. Killing your friends. Bubba, please. Bubba, please! Bubba! Oh! Die! Mel, you're almost dead. You right. But I don't die easily. I ain't no bitch. It's Bill. Bill, get out of here. Wires are underground and it's in the woods only for emergency calls to the ranger station. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm alive. See, I'm fine. Do you see how big my flashlight is? How I've got 15 batteries? I'm fine. I read new emergency booths in the mountains are using satellite phone technology. That makes complete and total sense, actually. For the most part. As sometimes sat phones do not work. It's rare, but it always seems to happen when you need it the most. Then again, you're not usually using a satellite phone unless you need to use it, so, you know. Opinions may vary. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. Don't you tell me what to do. You're a goddamn sign. You don't know nothing. You were erected by a human. You don't mean anything to me. I am a human. Regardless of what's happening, this has been really cool so far. Like, I've quite been enjoying this. Mel, that's why they keep attacking you. You don't stay on to trail. You right, but also explore. I have paper to find. Like, how is that not a piece of paper? I don't trust that. See, look, I got a thermos to find. All right, dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Corporation and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damaged in the forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Company closes its door after volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupted. 1987, tree felled by storm. Damn, this is a big tree, dude. Did you guys know that because of nuclear radiation, we are actually able to more accurately date things with carbon dating? The Manhattan Project affected a whole bunch of shit that they didn't see coming. That's really the moral of the story. We should not be using nuclear weapons. Like, ever. I guess I gotta jump over. Point of no return right there. Oh, dude, a trolley! Can I ride the trolley? Why'd I suddenly get kinda British? Oh, mummy, let me ride the trolley.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Agent Nightingale. I guess there's gonna be a new character introduced to me? I don't remember an Agent Nightingale. I have a big fucking gun, leave me alone. I have 7 shots and a lot of anger issues. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, okay. Good enough for me. Please keep doors closed. Remain seated and do not swing cabin. Keep arms and head inside at all times. The only rule I will not follow is sitting down. Alan Wake is a man of action. Alan Wake is a man that's probably about to get his fucking ass kicked. Alan, move!
we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Who the fuck are you?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Thank you for the flare gun. I really appreciate the flare gun. Like, it's hard for me to say. Wait a minute.
I see him. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Mel, even I know this guy is here, and I never played this game. He was in the trailer demo. I didn't even know there was a trailer demo. I just thought there were trailers and demos. I get what you mean, but it's like... Did I lose all my guns? Don't save ammo, under any circumstance. That's what this game is teaching me. Watch it bite me in the ass at the end. I literally know nothing about this game. The only reason why the title of this stream is "Where's My Wife?" is because I looked up a synopsis of it's like, now I gotta find my wife, and that's it. Yes, I understand. I will use mouse wheel to throw down a flare. I'm not using it right now, though. I will now. Kill him. Can you aim, sir? Oh. Oh. This dickhead's supposed to protect me. Uh-oh. I don't feel safe anymore. To be fair, I never did, but whatever. Ever since Phasmophobia, I've never felt safe. Okay, what does this say? For your safety? Fuck off. I look for collectibles. There's multiple around here, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's Rambo! Country Rambo! Oh my god, get out from behind the rock and shoot him! I'm just gonna leave. Because they're totally not gonna attack that guy. They're only gonna be looking at me. Kill them! Oh, what the fuck? A monkey wrench! You didn't even take care of the dudes behind us. Sir, please, I beg of you to shoot. Okay. Y'all some dicks. In fact, you know what? Y'all can be a dick, I'm gonna be a dick too. Fuck you. I'm fairly certain a toddler, given his first gun, can aim better than you, sir. I'm essentially Muhammad Ali in this game, considering all the dodging I gotta do. I'm sorry, Mike Tyson got a little punch on me right there. There you go, finally.
Right up these stairs, Wake.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man, come on. Oh, this is not a fun section right here. And it's because I can't defend myself and I have to deal with one dickhead. This section, low points, low grades. You get to C-. Because it still hasn't done anything absolutely awful. Shut up. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Pull him off, damn it.
Sure thing, buddy. I will do my best.
A little longer.
Nice camera angle, game.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
You're gonna have me use every single one of my flares, aren't you? I believe you, buddy. I totally believe you. Move, motherfucker! Literally just shoot the shit out of them. There's like 6 dudes there. Oh, sir, you are awful.
All cozy and safe.
Well, that definitely happened. Moving on.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I don't want to get ready. I just want a weapon. God, this game would be so different if you weren't able to defend yourself. That's a very disturbing thought. I'm not sure where we are, actually. So we came from the Moonshine Cave. Oh. We're at the nature trail. That's where we are.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I hope you die. Come on, get Slav Joe over here first. He's the closest one to me. Oh my god, they're coming from outside. They're coming from around us. Oh, wait. Whee! Why would you allow me to do this? You know what? Fuck it. Can I spin again? Yeah! This looks awful. Come on, man. So yeah, being in light seems to heal me, or I just regenerate in general. I'm not sure which. Hey, there's a thermos. Hey, thank you for showing me that. No, 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 no. Before anything switches, give me the lamb. Give me that. Give me the lamb. I actually said give me the lamb. I don't know why I said lamb. Apparently, I'm really hungry for lamb. I don't even like lamb, but I want lamb. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, dude! Dude, please! And I'm dead.
Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Oh, okay, they're just gonna start going anyway. Got it.
Well, we gotta get going.
Got it. This is fun. This is a fun section. I just want the thermos, man. I just want the thermos. Sir, please. Oh, there we go. I got another achievement. Missed by a mile. Whee! Shoot him first. You son of a bitch. Come on, man. Shoot him! He's wearing a big fucking orange vest! Get him! Guess who's gonna die again? I'll give you a hint. It's me! You son of a bitch!
Stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We
Pick
fight
them up.
As long as they keep coming.
Okay, I'm grabbing it now. Alan! 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 Run! Alan, please! Alan, you stupid bastard! I feel like Alan is now my version of Lily's stupid fucking kid. If you're still here, Vox knows what I'm talking about, and he's like the only person that would. Got it. Having a fun time right now. I really am. It's just, this is just a difficult section. And it's because Dickhead McGee over here can't aim for shit. I'm fairly certain my dead grandma could aim better than this dude. That's not me making a joke at my grandmother's expense. She could outshoot her commanding officer. That's actually true, by the way. My grandma was a little badass. I don't think Granny would be like happy with my like jokes, but I think she'd be like, eh, whatever. He means well. You bastard! Oh, why? Why are you giving me Bazooka Joe over here? Shoot the weaklings, you bastard! Oh my god. This is normal. I can't imagine this on Nightmare at this point. Alright, cool. I'm taking my time at this point. If I stop talking for a minute, it's because I'm focusing. Alright? We're all on the same page, we're all on the same— Son of a bitch! Just kill me so I can restart. You know what? No, actually, fuck it. Thank you for doing your job. All right, next wave. I got another achievement. Back, I say. I don't wanna deal with these guys. They're literally standing still. Please hit them. I wonder if I could stun lock them. This is not what I would call a piece of cake. In fact, I would call this the opposite of things. Please, please deal with the hillbillies in front of me! Muhammad Ali would be proud of my movements! I have enough batteries to outlast you, dickhead. Please do something. Don't let him hit me. Don't let him touch me. End him. Thank you. What the fuck do you mean? Nothing to it.
Let's
jackass.
Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations.
This is in the mouth of madness.
Glorious and terrible. Once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
If you touch her, I'll punch you in the face, and I'll show you by punching you in the face right now.
back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
There's probably something down here.
And he wanted the
Yeah, there's totally something down here.
Some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Finders Keepers. I'm getting a bunch of achievements. 9 out of 67. Probably going to get most of them through playing the game at least one time. This might be a 2 or 3 playthrough game before you 100% it, which doesn't seem like a bad thing. Like, some people don't want to play games that are too long. Other people want to play games that never end. Either way. Give me that flare. I've got 13 batteries, a bunch of flares, and a bunch of ammo. This should be fine. Manuscript pages. Alright, read it.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Do you have the 2 add-ons for this? Yes, I do. The Steam version of this game comes with everything. And that is the version I'm playing. I don't like this. Alan, move your ass. Alan, it's creaking. Move. I mean, I can double check, but I'm fairly certain I have them loaded. I'll probably double check by the beginning of the next stream. That should be able to give me a lot more information, you know what I mean? Oh, look at this guy. That's a bear trap. They were setting up for the bear traps with the fucking dog. Which I'm still sad about. God, the ambience just keeps getting better in this game. I don't know how they did it. Well, I mean, I know how they did it. But I mean, this is a really, really well put together game. Except for that one section. That one section can fuck a pineapple. Everything else has been good. I wonder if I can pick this up.
Rusty warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
So the only reason I approached the bear trap like that is I thought maybe I could pick it up. In Alan Wake, you cannot pick up the bear traps. But I may be able to use them to my advantage on some enemies. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I know, I have to make a new list. I'll make it eventually. Oh. That's not menacing or anything. Why are there just bear traps everywhere? Oh, I went in a circle. Whoops. What is the point of doing some of this shit? Are you kidding me? Like... Barry. Yeah. Not Barry. Let's go for a different name. Hey, Eddie. Yeah. When you put the bear traps out, make sure you put 4 other bear traps around the bear trap. Yeah, we gotta make sure that whatever we catch doesn't run away. I agree, Eddie. What is this? God, imagine if I was stupid enough to actually shoot every single bear trap I saw. Alright, we're at max ammo again. 42. Hey. We did it! We got rid of a can pyramid. Yeah! I don't know how many more of those there are. But we got one. I don't know what other games I'm gonna do for the list. I feel like I feel like I know exactly what I'm gonna do for the next game after this. Because Alan Wake is 2 games, actually. There's the first part, and then there's American Nightmare, which I do have as well. You bastard. You son of a bitch. You with your trucker hat looking bastard ass. Sorry, sir, hang on. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that you're dead now. I feel like after this, I'm just gonna do Fear. Like Fear 1. Because I still haven't finished Doom 3. I've been playing it on my off time, really. So that I could play it on Nightmare. What the hell was that for? Ah, buddies, I know and appreciate you. I still got hit, though. Okay, you want to volunteer to die first? Go ahead. Whatever. You could put that on the list in place of this and only leave the other two choices. That's true, but since it's a 50-50 for Fear and Doom 3, I might as well just do, you know, the one I prefer to do first, because that gives me a little more time to set up for Doom 3 on Nightmare, which is going to be a fucking nightmare. In case any of you don't know why Doom 3 on Nightmare difficulty is so... Oh! Sir, please. You've got a sickle and a meat cleaver? Oh, that's not a meat cleaver, that's just a combat knife. Why do you have a meat cleaver? Why? He doesn't have a meat cleaver, Damien. There is no meat cleaver in his hands. That was a knife. I'm just gonna save myself some trouble. There we go. That was probably actually the correct thing to do. It looks like we... There's a few moments where it looks like OBS is having a little bit of trouble, like, with everything, but other than that, it seems fine. And I'm sure that's just because my computer's a little older. Like, it's nothing bad, it's just... Chainsaw? What?
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
You son of a bitch, game. Hunting rifle? Nope. Again, you want to fight me, you fight me on my terms. I know you're out there. It's like I'm hunting the world's shittiest Bigfoot. Oh, I can't pass through this? Come on, me, buddy. Nope, don't take what I just said out of context. I realized what I said after I said it. You're not allowed to clip that. That never happened. How's this rifle work? Okay, it's just essentially a hunting shotgun. I see you up there. The music stings are really not helping your situation there, buddy. Because you're dead. And it was just you. Okay, fair enough. Was there anything even up here? Or were you just in the backwoods for like no reason whatsoever? I accept both options. Options? You know what? Fuck it. I can't English. You don't come here to listen to a man speak English beautifully. You come here to listen to a man make very bad jokes and bad decisions in his life. And consistently make those bad decisions. I saw focus.
I heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I swear to God, if this game makes me fight a fucking Spinosaur. Main character's name is Alan. I have a gun. I'm lost in the fucking woods. I have to find somebody. This is just Jurassic Park 3. Except no dinosaurs so far. There's gonna be a dinosaur somewhere. Give it time. I burnt off the oh, this door is unfortunate. Uh-oh. That was interesting. Let's never speak about what just happened again. Oh my God, it's the plane from the forest. Yeah, it's a plane, all right. It's probably not that plane exactly, but it's definitely a plane, all right. Where do you want me to go from here now, game? This way? Probably this way. Yeah, probably this way. I should play the forest with people one day. That just sounds like an awful experience, so it's, like, perfect for me. Oh, hey, more stuff. Just a single flare. Okay, that, it totally is. Non-scary peeps want to kill you. Plain forest. It does everything. I'd play it. I'd only go cannibal, but I'd play it. Out of context, that's a really strange sentence. Like, if people don't know anything about the forest, just hearing that somebody will go cannibal is a pretty interesting thing to say. Alan, please. Did I fuck myself? I think I might have fucked myself. Oh, nope, it's happening again. Give me time, I'll find the way to go. Remember, this says first playthrough for a reason. Well, I probably have nothing to do with the planes. So, It's rated M for mature Minecraft. I'm sure that joke is from somewhere. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh my, okay. That was... Sure thing, game. Sure thing. Oh. I have to make this joke. Jump. Life is a joke. Do I have to make this jump? I gotta do something. Nope, you made it on your own? I'm proud of you. I'm sure there's something. I'll find it eventually. Just give it time. Oh, here we go. This is probably the way to go. Alan, please get on a treadmill for at least 5 minutes a day, my dude. I can run longer than you, and I'm obese. It makes no sense. Where do I go from here? Like, I'm looking around and I can't find anything. It's probably something obvious. I'm missing something very obvious. Like that, probably. Oh, you're gonna... You're totally gonna have me fucking destroy all of these things, aren't you? Is this what you're doing, game? Are you introducing a new mechanic, but doing it in a very weird kind of bullshit fashion? Because if not... Let's investigate the ass of the plane. The tail, ass, whatever you call it. I don't know. I'm not a fuselage expert. The only thing I know about planes is they go vroom. They go vroom in sky and make people go fast. Alan, goddamn, dude. Come on. Nope, that did fuck all nothing. Whatever, moving on. Oh wait, that's a new flare. I'm a dumbass. Okay, yeah, I just spent a bunch of bullshit doing that with no reason. Got it. Good job, me. Hyper-intelligent human being over here. I know I do things. I don't know why. I know why I do them. I just don't know why I do them. But I do them because I know why I do them. Because I... Shut up, Damien. Oh, what the fuck? Don't appreciate you guys. Come on and fight me now, boys. Hunting rifle ammo. Oh yeah, I should try this out. Although there's gonna be a boss. I'll use it on the boss. And it's gonna be obvious when the boss shows up too. You know it's gonna be obvious when the boss shows up. There they are. They're like the Ganados from Resident Evil 4. Bastard. Stop shooting your friend! Dickhead. Jeez, he was actually body blocking for his friend. What happens if I shoot this? Nothing. Oh, it spawns another dude. How about no? Oh, when I step into the light, they disappear back into the darkness. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. It's probably gonna be this way. Yeah, it looks like it's this way. When I come back to this later on, like this level, this game, whatever, I'm sure I can, like, achievement hunt later. It most likely has a mission select too, and if it doesn't, that sucks immensely. Because, like, even Alone in the Dark from 2008, that terrible fucking mistake. Hunting your own food can save money. I agree. We are in agreement, my friend. There was another one of you. I don't know where you went, though. You're probably behind me. Oh, yep, he was right behind me, exactly as I said. There we go. Alright. Can't do anything with that. I can push these barrels. Oh, can I push the barrels in the water? Please let me push the barrels in the water. Oh, they just disappear. Lame. I want to do it again, though. Oh, this one doesn't want to move. Oh, this is a strong barrel. Oh, he thinks he matters. Get in the water. Get in the water. That was a real convoluted way to get in the water, but you did it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Wait. Oh, okay. So I do... So being on the ladder, I can control if I'm moving up or down. Useful information. Well, I mean, I thought I was gonna die, but okay. Fair enough. What's going on in here? More goop. It's not really goop, it's like ink. It's kind of weird, actually. Like, I don't know any other way to describe it other than, like, just this jet black ink, you know? I accidentally moved my mouse a little bit in preparation for moving again. There's a manuscript page right there. Kick it. Well, I sure hope that wasn't a one shot and then it's over kind of scenario. Because I would very much like that page. Oh, nope, okay. Read it. Barry and Elderwood.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Oh, hold up. My chair's attached to the microphone again. I am saving up to buy a boom arm because I am getting tired of using a microphone stand with a chair. Because it's a terrible, terrible thing to do. Like, if you don't have to deal with having a proper microphone in front of you, don't make yourself have to deal with it. Like, granted, it sounds great, right? You get your audio settings all good, you can make yourself sound really nice. But it's just a humongous fucking hassle half the time. Oh, god damn it! Never mind, everything's fine. But in saying that getting a boom arm also has its own problems, it's a give and take. Granted, I'd rather have things attached to my desk than just sitting about randomly. Like, if I ever scrounge the crash, if I ever scrounge the snuff, look, man, if I get enough money, my desk is gonna look nice. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck you.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
This is just straight up, like, The X-Files meets Twin Peaks meets In the Mouth of Madness. So yeah, it's Stephen King. Like, all the way through. It's just... Oh, what the fuck? Whatever. So it's just Stephen King through and through. And Lovecraft. Stephen King and Lovecraft. Why? What was that for? Like, nothing happened there. It's just like, I gotta have a few little droplets of some stuff. Can you not? I'm in here. Fuck off. I'm in here trying to be, you know, entertaining for the masses and, you know, hopefully not get axe murdered by a building. God, that building does not feel safe. Oh, the darkness wears her face? What does that mean?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Be aware of Widowmaker. Sure thing, buddy. I press shift. Okay, so it's a bolt action. Got it. That's useful information. Go through the window. Go through the window. Damn it, Wake. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn me. Hey, a page. That's an obvious place for a page, too.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
So the Shadowmans... Yeah, Shadowmans. The Shadowmans are called the Taken, huh? I mean, I think it's a good name. They've been taken by the Shadow. They're no longer, like, normal people. And they also have the insatiable want to murder me! And only me from the looks of it. This is all just an allegory for critics, isn't it? I'm calling it now. It's just an allegory for critics. I can read this game like a book. That's just bats. Don't need to be afraid of bats. That's fine. Just get pushed around by a door opening, Alan. It's fine. Doesn't seem like anything's really happening over here. Alright. Oh, fuck. You could see me jump on that one. Holy shit. See, this is why I could never be a lumberjack. I would be terrified of dying every 5 minutes. How about no? Probably doesn't matter if I shoot him in the head or not either. No work time. Okay, see you, Michael. Have fun at work. I wonder if headshots do matter. I'm gonna have to test that using this elephant rifle. Hunting rifle. Why'd I call it the elephant rifle? I mean, technically an elephant rifle is a type of hunting gun, so... I guess. I don't know. What does this sign say? Oh, drop hazard? You don't say. Nope, sir, never. Not a drop hazard at all. Everything's fine. Revolver ammo. Oh, I'm full. Okay. We'll keep the revolver for the moment unless I see some big dudes. That's just rude. You're ruining this nice, pristine landscape. Ah. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, okay, I have to focus on him. Oh no, I can just use a flare. Okay, that happened. Thanks, man. Good talk. Good time. See you next Tuesday, dude. Goodbye. I'll shoot you again next time. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you showing up, acting a big noise and super scary monster man, only to then die like absolutely nothing. Also, game, where is my flare gun? First this game and... no, actually, better yet. Fucking, if you want a terrible flare gun, we can talk about Fallout 4. Holy shit. That's a game I will eventually do on stream, but that'll take a long-ass time. Oh my god. I'm gonna install some quality of life mods so that that game doesn't make me hangry. The game's so fucking unstable, too. I don't even understand how they did it. It's not even that it's a bad game. It's just so unstable.
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock
I already made that
Stay out of
joke.
sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
If we miss things, we miss things. It's not really my priority to get everything. Not yet, anyway. Besides, I'm positive I could use some resources like Achievement Hunter and I can get it.
I was out of the woods.
Speaking of, I actually, like, credit where it's due. Achievement Hunter is the main reason why I started playing video games to completion, actually. And then Gerard Khalil came in and just made it even more fun, actually. I heard that, sir. Where are you? Then again, playing video games is fun, so completing them for the most part isn't the worst thing ever, but you never know. Some games are hell, other games are fun. Can I walk my trash again? Yep, time to walk the trash! Yeah! This is stupid. Is there anything else here? Closed for renovation. Well... I don't appreciate what I'm hearing.
I had to find the key to the garage.
I'm sure you did, man. Hang on, read this first.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
These are slight spoilers for something that's probably about to happen to me. See, this game does something very well.
The garage key to get to the car.
Yes, Alan, we know. This game does something very well, and you literally just saw me, you know, do what this game does very well. I anticipated something bad to happen to me, and nothing did.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Interesting. Oh, God, buddy boy, fuck. You should have stayed in the stall, bitch. I knew it was gonna happen, too. I hate it. I hate bathrooms in video games. I hate bathrooms in general. Fuck bathrooms, man. If humans didn't have to piss and shit and shower, we wouldn't use them. Fuck them. Actually, wait a second, before we continue. Was that all of them? No, it looks like I'm missing 2 pages? Yeah, I'm missing 2 pages. Whatever. Enter the vehicle. Do I drive in this game? Oh. Hold down to boost the lights. You mean brights? I just want to keep doing that. That's pretty good. That's pretty, like, pleasing to be able to do. Wasn't aware I was playing Need for Speed now, though. Was not expecting a driving section to show up in the game. The car doesn't control like shit. Camera's fine, for the most part. Can I get out? I can still get out and explore. Fantastic. Okay. That actually makes a huge bit of difference. Got it. Okay. Can I investigate this car? I can just drive this car too. This is just now GT. This is just spooky GTA. I'm down. I'll take it. I'll make it work. Does he switch seats? Yeah, he does. Cool. Thermos. Gotta grab the thermos. This game's pretty cool. I'm having a good time. I'm just sad I missed out on it, actually. But I get to experience it now, and that's what matters. I thought I pressed E, I did not. All right, let's go. Oh, these poor bastards. Son of a bitch. Oh, I lost a bumper. What's going on with this car? Nothing. Okay. Cool. All right, moving on. Oh. They're slicing my car. It's not even my car. I got it from the... I don't know. Park Rangers? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, driving controls aren't that bad. They're nothing special, but they're not that bad. Oh, my car is dying. Uh-oh. So that's why they give me opportunities for other cars too, because from the looks of it, this car eventually will die. Cool, let's get going. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Die, Bill. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Get away from my truck. Uh-oh. The driving controls have taken a turn for the worse. Get it? A turn? It's a car? Ha! Wasn't even intentional. Is this Dukes of Hazzard? Okay, thank God. Although it might be. Uh-oh. Get away from me! Uh-oh, that's a concrete barrier. Fuck you! Okay, fine. You guys want to fight? We'll fight. I take it back. I take back my decisions. All right. Let's see if there's anything. Can I take this? No, I cannot. There's another thermos. And a bird. Oh, okay. Truck's lights finally died. That's unfortunate. Time to leave. There's probably an achievement for getting there with the original car. Or like, within a certain threshold. Oh, this poor thing. This poor thing is just, it's not gonna make it. At least they won't hit my car in here. What about over here? There's totally gonna be something hidden down here. Again, I mentioned before, but I'll say it again. The music, really nice. I like this kind of... Fuck, I don't know the best way to describe it. It's kind of like... Oh, well, this was meaningless. This was actually meaningless. Okay. It's kind of like... Horror ambience is the best way I can describe it. Maybe there's also an achievement for getting there by running. I don't want to test that one, though. Because that sounds like an awful experience. At least, for now it does. Alan, come on, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, man. There you go. Come on. Yeah, there you go, Alan. You did it. You got adventures to go on. Even though I'm probably right at the end right here. I don't even know what I was stuck on. Alright, exploring one more time and then I think I'm good. Yeah, because this is the beginning of the level and I'm gonna see the good boy again. Yeah, the poor good boy. Again, I'm just saying, because they took away the good boy, peace is never an option. Alright, and what about over here? Nope. Yeah, because that's the other way. Alright, yeah, let's get going to the thing. Wait a minute. Did I go in here? I feel like the answer is yes, but I want to double check. Yes, I did. And there's nothing in here. I have to try one more thing. Come on, come on. Can I climb up? I cannot. Okay, fine, let's go. Gotta try all avenues. You never know what's gonna be, like, possible and what's not possible until you try it, you know what I mean? Oh, what? Well then. Cool. That was interesting. Get the gun. I don't have a lot of ammo, so I'll have to use a small gun. Oh wait, this is birds!
The best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
You know what? That was a little overkill, but I didn't want to deal with them. What hit me? Motherfucking trees! Oh, you can flip that. Of course you can. Uh-oh. 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 Damn it! Be gone, foul creature. Is this the cabin? this is not the cabin. This is a different place. Oh, this is the spooky place from before. I know where this is. Why am I here? This is lame. Get me out of here. This place sucks. Can I take this car? Probably not. No, I cannot. Alright, well, take inventory of what we got. We got a bunch of stuff. We got flares. We got 15 more shots with this guy. We can make this work. Let me heal a little bit. I think I was already healed. I wasn't sure. Up, Barry.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
What a dick. What a dick. What a dick. Oh well, it could be far worse. You'd be asking me to write a whole new story from scratch in 2 days. I don't know about you, but I don't even think the best novellas in the world were written that fast. Oh yeah, this is the building where I turned the lights on right at the beginning. Alright, so right up this hill? Yeah, right up this hill. Cool. So what have we learned so far? We learned that the person who kidnapped my wife wants me to hand over the manuscript. And he wants me to write an ending. Oh, my God. You're gonna have me fight birds, aren't you?
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
The darkness controls the Taken. Don't worry, Barry. I'm here to help, man. I think.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
They sure are, buddy. Don't know if that helped at all. I don't think it did. Fucking birds! Dude, I'm trying. You don't understand. This is definitely a boss fight, but it's a very weird one. It works, but it's weird. You get me? Die, creatures. They make some awful sounds too, by the way. Okay, that's that party dead. There's the next one. 2 of them at once, really? Oh my God.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
That section was awful. Let me in.
Hey, Al, I'm sorry.
Shut the fucking door!
A psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
That was a pretty good chapter. Outside of the two bullshit sections, it was definitely a good bit harder too, which I like. Sometimes difficulty spikes are needed. I wouldn't say the ones in this one were too bad. Alright.
Previously on Alan Wake.
This will be the last chapter we do. 3 chapters today, and then we'll do whatever next time.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, the killer. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
I wonder how many episodes there are in this
She get her
game.
hands on the manuscript anyway.
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
The fuck was
We're
that?
looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl.
That bucket's having a hard time.
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well,
Thanks, Dick.
I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying,
That's good, actually.
all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him,
That's definitely a name to remember.
but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
The guy that wants the manuscript is totally going to be named Thomas Zane. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Sorry, man. I'm looking around. I'm trying to find stuff. Oh, you got a bad limp. I'm sure you're fine. That's a boat. I heard a puppers. I hear a good boy. Did that say Ford? It sure as hell does. It sure as hell does. Vox, if you're in here still, I have another idea for a game you should play.
It's not far.
It's for the PS3 and Xbox 360. I'm sure you can get your hands on it. Alone in the Dark. I want to see you suffer. Okay, look, the game is bad, but it's not like the worst thing ever made. It's not good though.
Listen,
Either
I got
way.
things to do. This place don't run itself.
Oh my god, shut up before I get fucking goggles to come out and get you.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Lucky. Hey, thermos. See, that's why I'm looking around. Yeah, I don't trust it at all. Someone's watching something in there.
Break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
Shut up. The answer is no. 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 I'm looking around. Randy's hot dogs? Oh, dude, let's see what they got. They got hot dog, chili dog, corn dog, taco dog, the famous dog, big dog, monster dog, belly burster, trailer trash dog. I got special plates, Granny Claus, clam chowder, sparkling river special, Asgardian chicken parmesan, Cauldron Lake deep fry plate, zany chicken fried steak, rabbit food, salad with chicken. I don't think rabbits eat chicken, just saying. Small side salad, extra dressing. Extra fissins, just ask for them. Come on, man, where the fuck? I'm waiting on you to move. Please don't try to sell me a hot dog. You're gonna try to sell me a hot dog, aren't you? Oh my god, Randy, move! Move! Is motion blur off? Hang on a minute. Huh. There is no motion blur option.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
That's totally who the lady in dark is.
I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
I wouldn't call her a crazy bag lady per se. I'd call her the crazy lantern lady.
They both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
So Jagger is probably the main villain, and Zane wants me to finish the manuscript. All of this seems to happen as it's being written. It seems anyway. I think I'm slowly putting the pieces back together again. The one part that I'm not sure about is what happened to the week that we don't have. The week that we don't have any memory.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yep. Oh. I was having fun doing that. There's a thermos inside. A thermos.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Creepy. Understandably so.
Hey, this is really good.
This is really good coffee.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
She roofied him!
What?
She roofied me too! Where'd you get roofies? It's a backwater country town! You put deer tranquilizer in here!
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I am insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
This is a cute little room. Disturbingly so, actually. Is this for a kid?
Hungover.
Oh.
Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
I wrote the manuscript during the week. That has to be it.
About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
That has to be what happened. So, let me see if I got this. The first thing that you saw, quantum suicide. That's the first thing you saw. If that's related to the story, that means we are in two different timelines. There was one timeline where there wasn't the Cauldron Lake explosion, and then there's a timeline where the... You know what? I lost my train of thought. I still feel like the main... That's actually a really cute mammoth. That's adorable. That's actually adorable. The rest of this is kind of... Especially that shit right there, that's creepy. But that mammoth's adorable. I feel like it's during the week that I can't remember.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
She's rocking. Are you okay?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Yeah, she got fucked up. Is Barry even still alive? He's probably dead.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Fantastic.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Absolutely, sir. The most handsome. Oh, that's an actually pretty good place to put a dryer. All right.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
There's plenty of time to waste. Like now, read!
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
So we're probably going to see the sheriff in a little bit. What disturbs me is that we still haven't met the FBI agent. Like, I mean, I just explored out here, so probably nothing's changed. It's most likely just, like, some scripting stuff has changed. I mean, if we're going to the sheriff's immediately, that doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world, you know? Oh, there is stuff that's changed. Never mind, we gotta look around.
I stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
So, more and more people are feeling it. It's not just... Is there something connecting all of these people? Is this like a Silent Hill scenario where each person has either experienced trauma or has traumatized people? That's what this is seeming like. It seems like this isn't just like going for like individual people. It seems like there's some kind of... Oh, this is not the way to go. That's a big ass rock. It seems like there's something connecting them. Maybe something to do with Thomas... Maybe something to do with Jagger. Maybe both. Who knows at this point? It's all speculation at this point. We're only on chapter 3 of who knows how many. It's just such a fascinating story so far, and I don't know what to think of it. How the fuck did I sleep on this game for so long, man? Like, granted, the gameplay isn't the deepest experience I've ever had, but the story, I love it. Oh, yep, there he is. There's Randy. Hi, Randy. I'll come talk to you in a minute, Randy. I don't like that I can hear that sound from in here. I don't like that. Has anything else? Oh my god. Alan. Oh, just a crying baby inside. Oh, that baby's really gonna be crying in a minute if I get my hands on a gun. Don't take that out of context. Please don't take that out of context. Oh my god, that's one of the worst things I've said out of context. That's real bad. Holy shit. What I mean is, like, when I start shooting monsters, because there's probably gonna be monsters, that baby's gonna have a lot of, like, loud noises happening, and it's a baby. You know, baby's like, wham, mama, I'm scared, I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm going to hell.
You're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Hemingway?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Wasn't that mailbox shining? I didn't notice if it was, and I can't check right now.
But there was no way.
Hi, Mundo, how you doing? Oh, I have to escape the police. Okay, I can do that. This wouldn't be the first time I've run from the cops in a video game. Don't question me. Oh my, okay. Definitely not that way. Yeah, this is just another scenario of, you know, you're being led down a single path. This is just a really fancy looking hallway.
There he is!
What do you mean there he is? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I am harmless.
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh. Don't hurt me. I'm a writer.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Oh, they got me with the sniper. How did I get through there? I don't know. I should be dead. I should be fucking dead. Alan, please. Alan, up the goddamn ledge! I don't know, man. I'm still trying to piece together the little bits of story that I've seen so far.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Like, I'm still not even sure what the hell is actually real and what's not.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So is Barbara trying to use me to finish writing her story? Or Zane's story? I don't know, man. There's a lot happening. This is some wacky zappy shit, I can tell you that though. Oh. How am I a fugitive? Why did he call me Hemingway? Oh. Seriously, how am I a fugitive? Why did he call me like Ernest Hemingway? The hunter? Was Ernest Hemingway a hunter? Hang on, I'm not sure.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Author. Ernest Hemingway was an author, you're right. That's why he called me Hemingway. It was a jab because I write books. Wow, that's really stupid for an insult. That's like really lame. Almost as lame as fucking Alan's stamina. Then again, I'm pretty sure if I was chased by the cops, I wouldn't be able to get away. And I don't have a gun, I don't have any flares, I don't have anything. Again, don't save ammo at all in this game. Well, at least I know they're there now. About as sharp as you not getting the insult. Be nice. Or don't. You're a full-grown adult, you can make your own decisions. That's not the normal Taken. That's not the normal Taken. Like the people I'm shooting at that's going after them, that's something else. That might be Jagger herself.
I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I'm so shocked you asked who Hemingway was. To be fair, right now, I'm still thinking about what books has Ernest Hemingway wrote. I feel like I know, but I can't place anything on my tongue, you know? She's not wrong. Hang on, this is bothering me. I need to look up one book by Ernest Hemingway. This is really fucking bothering me. He was born in Oak Park, Illinois? For Whom the Bell Tolls. Okay, there we go. That'll work. That'll work. The Old Man and the Sea. A Farewell to Arms. Yeah, okay, cool. I just had to double check those. That was really bothering me. I wouldn't have been able to continue without checking that. Is this entire mission just going to be running from the cops? Because I can do that. They have helicopters out here? I mean, it's Washington. It's a backwater part of Washington, but it's still Washington. I think I already see how this is happening.
Hold it right there.
What the fuck?
There's nowhere to run.
She's protecting me. If she's in control of the Taken, as of right now, she's protecting me. I guess I'm worth more to her alive than dead? There must be little pieces of the manuscript that, like that Wake said, he may have just been bluffing, but he may subconsciously know it's like, it's not finished. I don't know. I don't know. Can I use this? Yes, I can. There's a spotlight over there and a thermos. That's useful. What about anything else? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else right there. Radio.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
This game seems to have a lot of appreciation for classic American literature. Oh wow, I just got an achievement called Damn Good Cup of Coffee. Are you fucking kidding me? They really are going all in on the Twin Peaks stuff. Oh.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
What is that? Oh, that's a rock. I thought that was a wolf. It's like, are you telling me I have to avoid some motherfucking wolves now? Not a fan game. Whatever. Moving on. So that's a Firewatch tower, I guess? I'm not sure. I guess this is the way I go.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
You're not gonna have me accidentally start a fire underneath the city, right? That's, I mean, in the coal mine that's just gonna be burning for generations, are you?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I thought she was protecting me. I don't know anymore, man. I honestly don't know anymore. See, this is a weird scenario where using QuickTime events like this actually benefits the gameplay. Because when you're being chased by monsters, it can add a lot to the tenseness. She wants you freed, not jailed.
Conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh yeah, the thermos, that's what it was. I don't even think she wants me free. I think she... I don't know at this fucking point. Kick it. Wait. Why was it over there? Quickly, to the light. Good sound. Sounds like a microwave on... like the highest setting. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. Never mind. Everything's fine. I think she needs you to finish your story. I'm not even sure I'm writing my own story at this point. I think Alan Wake is a character in a story. Like, she wrote... I'm calling it here. Her or Zane wrote Alan Wake as a character with writer's block. Coming to the town to fix everything when a dark evil takes over everything. She was killed before she was able to finish her story, and now I have to finish it for her. Or Zane, or somebody. I'm calling it now. What an awful fucking sound. God. I'm not getting anywhere near that fucking gate, man. Ugh. I can still see the remnants of it being there. I don't even know if that's going to come across in the stream or anything. Oh, okay.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
I'm sorry, did you say it took you a while to realize to recognize the flashbangs? How do you recognize a flashbang? I've never seen a flashbang in my life. How do you recognize these? Okay. So I don't have any proper, like, way to defend myself outside of using the flashbangs. It's telling me to press this to throw the flashbang. I feel like I'm gonna have to turn my back when I do it too, so I don't get blinded. I don't want to randomly just throw one, because I don't know how many I'm gonna have. Granted, as I've learned, each chapter you can't take anything with you, so don't save your ammo, but, you know, whatever. It seems like it gives you just a little bit more than enough to get through each section. Not a fan. Not a fan. Wake, please. Wake, you stupid bastard. Give me something, some kind of weapon.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
So the voice acting in this game, that was actually a good example right there. Pretty damn good. Like, some of it's iffy. Like, Milt didn't really sound like he had... What the fuck just happened to my face there? I'm probably just hallucinating. Whatever. It don't matter. Like, Milt didn't have the best voice acting right there, as you just saw. Uh-oh. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. If only Alan could run for a length longer than a gnat's penis! Game wouldn't be anywhere near as scary if that happened, though. Uh-oh. There's stuff up here. I want the stuff. Go away. Go away. In here. Got it. Go! Walk in light. You're gonna make me actually use a flashbang, aren't you? Why? Give me something! There, dickhead, now you're trapped. Fuck you. Moving on. Alright. I have flares now. So I have flares and a flashbang. Yeah, I see them all. That was really loud. And it looks like I can use the flashbangs to actually fight them. So if I hit them with a flashbang, they disappear. That's good. That's really good. I'm just gonna throw one at my feet and call it a day. Yeah, that kills them. Okay. What the hell is gonna happen to Pat now, though? Every single person it seems that I come in contact with, like, dies. Like, I don't know what's causing it. I can hear you. What the fuck? You're not dead! Why are you not dead? Fuck you! Oh, I can literally just hit them with the grenade. Okay, that's not how grenades work. Fuck it, whatever. What is that? Nothing. It's nothing. Moving on.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Karen.
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 19...
You can't see it, but I'm jerking off imaginary dicks with every single one of her sentences. Fuck off, Lorna. This incompassionate bitch. Fuck off.
My granddaddy said it back in 1811 or 19 whatever the fuck, I don't know. I'm a supremacist because I have more money or because I don't live in a certain building.
Shut the fuck up. dumb bitch. You sound like you're fun at parties. Fucking cunt. What the fuck is that? I mean, that's a good advertisement, but what the hell? Also, what is up with this bootleg porn music? Like, this is some softcore shit if I've ever heard of it.
The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Pat, please, let me in.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Did that old man just say Judas Priest?
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, his whole thing is that he just calls you authors' names as an insult.
I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
What in the fuck? I don't even know if I want to fuck around with this episode. I don't even know if I can fuck around with this episode, with how limited my supplies are. Oh, there's a train.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Sounds like a standard dickhead to me. Why he was made an FBI agent, I don't know. There's probably something, like some way that I'm attached to him. Maybe he lost somebody because of one of my books or some shit. I don't know. I can't really think of many other options as to why an FBI agent would be pissed at Joe Blow, the writer over here. Like, it makes no sense. Oh, finally, I got a gun. Okay. Now we can go back to business as usual. Alright. But yeah, I don't know which direction I came from. I'm picking this way. He's only picking, like, people who write, like... I don't know, man. Like, I'm trying to think, what the fuck could my association be with that man? Maybe it's something to do with the week that I don't remember. I don't know. How the fuck would I know? This is my first time playing this. It's definitely got me enamored in the story, though. I'm happy that I'm going to be playing this again tomorrow. But, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I got shotgun shells, though, so, you know, if I find a shotgun, I at least have something. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Why the fuck would I want to go to Maine if it's like, oh yeah, the cops are looking for me? I know, I'll go talk to the radio host. You know damn well the first thing the guy's gonna think is, well, look at this, Alan Wake is here. Hello there, Mr. Wake. It would be like at the Joker immediately, it's like, ah yes, here's Arthur Flick. Just after he shot Murray. Hello, Mr. Screens. How are you? Savior Screens. And it sure is. It is February. What fucking day is this? The 20th? Yes, the 20th. Swear, some days I don't even remember, like, what fucking day it is. It's weird. I went through a moment where it's like, oh, you know, I don't know. I don't know. That is a sentence that I've never seen before. I feel like there's something going on here. I feel like there's something going on here in the chat.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Just trying out some new material? Alright. Alright, that makes sense. Like, I was actually confused for a second. I thought it was a bot. Because there are some stream bots that will just... Not stream bots. There are just some chat bots that'll show up and they'll just say random things. And then the next thing you know, it's like, oh, so here's my OnlyFans. Look at my butthole. It's like, guys, I'm trying to play a video game. I don't need to look at your butthole. It's fine. This has to be the way I go. I don't like that at all. Fucking birds, man. Okay, okay. Okay, well. I'll keep an eye on them. We'll see what happens. But if that wasn't the way to go, train depot? So that would be that way, got it. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Hitchcock, you dick! Why'd you make birds scary? They're fucking micro dinosaurs. They're already scary enough, and the next thing you know, it's like, I'm gonna write a story and direct a movie called The Birds. Well, you caused Birdemic. I feel like if this game came out after Birdemic, the birds wouldn't be anywhere near as fucking bad, but it's the sound. It's the sound they make. That's what I hate. Fighting them? Ah, that's no big deal. The sound! Because the next thing you know, I turn around and it's like the fucking birds of hell. That! I hate that noise! It's so bad! No! Oh. I love birds in real life. I really do. I had a bird. She was a parakeet. Her name was Sweetie. She was the sweetest little thing. Literally, there were times where she would just, you know, you'd pick her out of her cage, you'd pet her, you'd play with her, and she would just fucking cuddle up next to you while you're just reading or writing or anything. She was a little sweetheart. I loved her to death. Right? And then you get this! Why would you hurt me like this? What have the birds done to you, Wake? Nope. Wait. Wait a minute. Hang on. I've been here. I went the wrong way. Or maybe I didn't. No, I probably didn't. Right, because now I can go this way. Sir, please fuck off. You know what? Take a flashbang and go away. I don't like either of you.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
God damn it! Okay, so... Oh, okay. I probably should not have done that. I probably should not have done that. Because those will decay. I can't speak English. This is when I use my friend the flashbang. Ah! Nope. God, that's so loud. I mean, it's a flashbang. I imagine it would be loud. But still, man. Like, it's really bad. In light, you can hurt them. You're telling me this now in Chapter 3? Chapter 3! Why? I mean, I got it in Chapter 1, but what the fuck? Why would you give me this? That's like in fucking Dead Space. Where it's like Dead Space. You gotta cut off their limbs. 2 minutes later, you gotta cut off their limbs. 10 minutes later, you gotta cut off their limbs. Like, yes, I got it the first time. It's not a hard concept. I'm sorry, I played more video game than just Call of Duty where I just aim the rifle. You know, I've at least played more than one video game in my life. It's okay. Give me this piece of paper and read to me.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
Yes, he is.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Federal business. Am I gonna jump on a train? Is this just turning into an action game? I mean, I'm fine with this. For the most part. I'm gonna get hit by a train though, aren't I? Oh my god, who's calling me?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
They did something to my wife. First you kill the good boys, and now you're fucking with my wife. I really am gonna turn to the Duke Nukem and eradicate your whole fucking species. What? Why? What is shaking? New page, let me read that first.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
The pipe?
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I mean, fine, Alan. That's fine, I guess.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead.
Really?
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore.
Yes.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing? It's been a while, man. How you been? When did last time return to streaming? A little bit ago, actually. And I'm trying to get back into the habit of doing it on a more regular basis. Something to just kind of help calm the nerves, I guess is the best way to describe what I'm doing here. Yeah, spooky pipe. Oh, definitely not going that way.
Was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
This is probably not the safe place. This is probably a bad place. Bad day. Bad day. Bad day. Bad day? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Alan, please go up the damn ladder. I'm probably gonna have to dodge everything. Okay, yeah. Here comes the dodge part. Oh. Oh my god, stop. Stop this. Stop this. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I have a flashbang, what am I doing? Oh god! Okay, I have an idea this time. Where's my flares? There's my flares. I'll just go with the pistol. This game hasn't been too hard so far. Like, there have been some difficulty spikes, but there hasn't really been anything severe, you know?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Yes, Alan, just keep running. Get out of my goddamn way! No, stop this! They're still attacking! Batteries! Energizer, I don't know if you would have wanted your fucking product being attached to this game considering the batteries run out so fucking quickly! Ah! There's more! There's fucking more! Get the flashbang, get the flash- No! God damn it. Fourth time's the charm. So my plan is, at this point, because I have so many batteries, I have flares, and I have flashbangs. I'm going to immediately, like as soon as I can, flashbang where the grates are, and I'm just gonna make a run for it. There, make a run for it. Time to leave. Oh god, that sucks. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. At least there's no more fucking inanimate objects for her to throw at me. Except there totally is. There's totally gonna be more. Read the page, Wake.
The door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left. No guilt either. Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
It's kind of unfortunate that in these pages they spoil what's happening, but it also makes it like it fits the narrative more.
I just started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Thanks, Wake, I was talking. So what I was saying was, it actually makes a lot of narrative sense that I keep finding pages of the manuscript, right? Because, first off, Wake has forgotten a week. This doesn't look like fun. Wake's forgotten a week. everything keeps happening as people keep saying, like, in the story. So it seems like I have this insurmountable fate that I can't escape. And that just makes it, like, even weirder. It fits the storyline, though. It definitely is fitting the narrative. So me finding out that, oh, I'm gonna have to, you know, slam a door in someone's face, and I probably, you know, had a smile on my face when I shot them or whatever. Makes total sense. No, sir, I cannot say that I did. You son of a bitch! What the fuck? Not a fan. Fuck you. Fuck you, you dick. You really are the light of their unlife. Stop. I'm joking. Keep going. The puns make me feel alive. Just like the knife against my jugular. That's a fucking reference like nobody will understand because nobody here's read like classical French literature outside of me. Sir, please. I'll just recharge it. It doesn't matter. I have so many batteries. That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I'm gonna run out of batteries eventually. In light, you can hurt them. Yes, I know. Wait, these probably... Even the French don't like classical French literature. And that's where you're kind of wrong, but, you know, that's a discussion for another day. Either way, fucking... It don't matter. I have so many batteries. Turn on the TV. Let's watch another episode of Super Scary Seinfeld.
For granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
How much work went into making these? Like, not the whole game, just specifically these.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
I just realized they keep using the same actors over and over again. Makes sense considering it's supposed to be like a cheap broadcast show, you know? Nixie Purpa? Nixie Purka? What the fuck? Thanks for the subscription, Brandon. I appreciate it. I don't have anything to show for it, though. Because I still haven't gotten off my ass and actually fixed everything. Because I have a humongous jackass. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Remember, subscriptions are optional. I'm doing this regardless. So I just saw Chestburster, like a weird bootleg Chestburster kind of deal. I don't like you. Go away. You're still a great streamer and I want you to know it. Again, I appreciate that. Give me this piece of fucking paper!
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
So what that's telling me is that I'm about to get... Thank you. I'm about to get fucked over by a monster. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting fucked over by something in this little area. I like the way that it... Uh-oh. I like the way it got stuck. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but I did, and I appreciate it. Damn it. Yeah, I did want Stephen King, but I didn't expect fucking Carrie to show up on it. This isn't Carrie. Which one was the car? What the fuck? That's Jerry. Wait, it's not. That's no, Christy. Ah! Fuck! I don't know what the fuck, man. I said Carrie because of you. My brain is fried. It's fine, don't worry about it. There's a fucking box of bullshit over there. This isn't even the weirdest boss fight I've played so far. Well, I mean, in this game it is, but like, I've done weirder in other video games over time. I don't know where to move. Hey, Maximum Overdrive is a... I can't even hear myself speak. It's so loud. Don't you dare, buddy. Find a vehicle? What do you mean, find a vehicle? I'm fighting a goddamn... Uh-oh. Ah! Use the flare! I win! Fuck you! I swear to God, man. I'm not in the mood! Fuck you! Okay, now that all that bullshit is done with, let's move on. Yeah, Maximum Overdrive was a really fun movie. It has no reason being as entertaining as it does either. It's literally... It's got one of the best lines in cinematic history attached to it, where Stephen King has a little cameo in it. Fucking, this machine called me an asshole! That fucking scene. It was great. Why are there so many flares? Hang on, I need to pause to read that properly. My stepdad has a saying about movies. It doesn't entirely pertain to that, but it's, how long is good? Like, if the movie is 4 hours long and you enjoy every second, was it too long? No, it wasn't. I agree. I actually completely agree. So, you know, it doesn't have to be great if it's fun, because it can still be great if it's fun. Like my Fever Dream ramblings go. Yeah. Another good example I can think of is, like, the Lord of the Rings movies. Granted, I still prefer the books over the movies, because that's what I grew up on. And even the animated film, oh my god, don't get me started on the... Actually, do get me started on the animated film, I love it. But it's like a good book or a short game, you know? Not every game or every movie has to be a grand epic. You know, sometimes you just want to write a silly story. Other times you want something that makes you question your existence.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
She does like campy horror flicks. She really does. Oh, Jeepers Creepers is fun.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
It's trashy, but it's fun. Random trash can be really fun sometimes.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would.
Tremors is great.
I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Where's my guns? God damn it! Why'd you take my guns? I just fucking drove a truck! Why? What the fuck is this? Give me back my guns, you sons of bitches! Whatever. Fuck it, moving on.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Fucking... You won't stop me. Okay, maybe that will stop me. Never mind. Nice texture pop in ground. I saw that. I felt that. I can respect it. I'm trying to think of like other really good campy action movies or horror movies that are really good and like either deserve to be good or don't deserve to be good. I mean, there's always Rocky IV, the movie where Rocky Balboa ends the Cold War. Like, I don't know any other way to describe it. Like, to describe that film. Literally, Rocky Balboa ends the Cold War. Oh, hey, a radio. Play, damn it.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order, either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Pat doesn't seem like he's that bad, but he's probably going to be the final boss. He's going to be the final thing. It's like, you didn't know that whatever was my brother or my sister. Yeah, it's going to be what happens. He's going to make that exact noise, too. He's going to sound like Scooby after he got a fucking vasectomy or some shit. I don't fucking know. If you really want to watch something campy and kind of trashy, just watch the Tremors TV series. It's terrible. I love it. You got... I almost called him Leonard Neat. What was that? What the fuck was that? Hang on. Let me try that one more time. Okay, moving on, whatever. I'm trying to remember the names of like the people that were in that TV series, but it was all right. It was trashy. It was fun. It's pretty much exactly what you would have expected it to be. It's just a silly, trashy TV show. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with that. Trashy, silly TV shows are fun, man. I love trashy, silly... I mean, fuck, I watch Ruby, for fuck's sake. That series has gone so many different routes. I don't even know where the fuck they're going next, and I love it. I love RWBY, and I can't explain why.
KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Haha, get it, he's a fisherman. Oh.
A fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything.
Thanks, game. I wanted to make that joke.
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a...
There's a RoboCop TV show? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I guess...
I gotta watch that. Actually, I should probably actually watch the RoboCop films first.
Well, I don't disagree with you exactly.
Either way.
I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago.
Oh my god, he is actually attached to that woman.
Not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
He is actually completely, like, oh, what the fuck? I thought I was in a farming village for a second. It's like, where the hell did I drive? He is actually associated with that woman. Holy shit, Shadow Lady and Pat are associated. I don't, Where are you going with this story? I'm excited to see where it goes, but I don't know where the fuck it's gonna go. I swear to God, my obese ass could actually run longer than him. Granted, I'd probably have a heart attack at the end, but yeah, I could do it. I'm gonna be skinny one day, and I'm still gonna call myself fat. I have to explore. I have to explore. I have to explore. It's just gonna be so burned into my psyche. It's like become part of my identity. Oh, who's Mel? Mel's that obese guy that has the funny jokes. You can always be skinny fat. This is true. Oh my god, just listen to the way he pants. I actually was unable to move for a second there. Was I just so... What the fuck is happening? That was a bunch of... Oh my god. There's so many pages.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
So wait. So it's not Zane. The dude isn't Zane. He could be Mott. Unless Mott is someone else. Ah, man, this fucking story's going places, dude. I don't know where it's going. But it sure as hell. I wonder... You know, I probably shouldn't wonder. Wondering like that's gonna get me killed. Here lies Mel, died to gravity, like a dingus. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to get down there too. Again, Vox, it is like you said, this game has just retained being pretty the whole way through. Like, even back in the day, this on a PlayStation or an Xbox, this still would have been pretty. And if it's 08, that's about the same time as GTA 4, right? So you would have had a nice big cityscape to play around with, too.
It was early, I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Oh, dude, I love museums. Hey, should I tell the story about the time that I went to a fucking, like... It was in Missouri. This was years ago, right? Yeah, Missouri. Ew, disgusting. Specifically Branson. I know, even worse. I'm sorry. Fucking... I'll let him read the page and then I'll tell the story.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Maine, PogChamp, you right. Unfortunately, this story takes place in, like, I thought it would have been Maine, because it's a fucking inspired by Stephen King scenario. But it takes place in Washington. Does this say anything? Oh, this probably does. Well, lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Fucking course it would. Goddamn what? Hey, Joey. What? There's a lot of gold over here, Joey. Yeah, but there's also a volcano. Joey! I want my money. Sir, half our employees have been lit on fire and are melting. Joey, you were right, you dumbass. In 1970, in a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, well, relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Blight Falls, well, Bright Falls, well, there's a blight here or whatever, it don't matter, came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Sounds about right. Alright, the story of when I went there. They had a fucking thing where you could be like a miner and you would... God fucking... Whatever. This story's never gonna come out, is it?
Go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Why didn't he show up? What the fuck? Oh, phone call. Got it. Here we go.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Rude as fuck.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
I'm just gonna wait a minute, because I want to tell this story before I move on. Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell was that?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Get me out of this fucking hellhole! I just want to tell the story of how I found gold! Like actual gold! Let me out! Let me out! Right, the story. I went panning for gold in a pilgrim experience or a miner experience. Yeah, whatever the fuck. I actually found gold. And then they shut down the place to then open the mines a little bit more because it turns out there were more gold seams in there than they thought. That's the story. You're welcome. God fucking damn game. I just wanted to tell a silly story. It was only shut down for like 3 weeks. They found the gold they were looking for. That was all it was. That's the story. Oh, this doesn't look safe. This doesn't look safe at all. Oh well, I'm not a man for safety. I'm a man of action. Just like how I acted into breaking my goddamn ankles. I'm gonna ask you to not drop that on me while I read this page.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
That's actually adorable. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really cute. It's unfortunate they're fucking dead. They had to let you keep the... Yeah, hang on, I gotta pause to read this. They had to let you keep the gold you found. They tried not to, but I pulled out my phone and said, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even like I found anything expensive either. I think I found like maybe $1, $2 worth of gold. They were like little pebbles. Oh, hi boys! I was like 9 when this happened too. There's a lot of dudes around me. There's a lot of dudes. What the fuck, you rude ass bitch? Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, it was a very tiny amount of gold. No, you fucking don't, you big dick! Oh, what the fuck? Those are barrels! Those are explosive barrels? What the fuck? I got an achievement called They're Here. What the fuck is this for? I don't know. I'm not looking it up right now. What am I doing? I didn't even pause. I just Alt-Tab. Everything will be fine. No! Spooky shit's happening. Why are there flashbangs here? Why am I not grabbing ammo before I leave? Give me bullets. I need to murder literally everything in a 7-mile radius. Fucking hell, man. I guess I am gonna keep through with this. At the end of this chapter, the stream is gonna end, so it's... I don't like this. Oh. It's just Joey Slav and his buddy. I only say that because it looks like they're wearing jumpsuits, jumpsuits. Yes, I just inadvertently called every single Russian a prisoner. Good job, Brain. That xenophobia and jingoism is definitely showing good on you. What? 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 I meant to say, like, Adidas tracksuits. Good job. I don't think they were supposed to be stuck in there. Or maybe they are. I don't know. I kind of never played this game before. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm having a great time. We haven't had a single super dickish moment outside of that one fucking section where you have to deal with Dingleberry over there trying to shoot everything. Just say Manchester United and get on with it. Nah, man. Open? I don't know if I want to. Let me just drop a flare in there. Another one. Alan, don't you dare fall in there. Die, inanimate objects. Yeah, you did tell me this game was good. I'm happy that it's actually really good. Like, the next game after this is gonna be American Nightmare, just so I can finish up the story for Alan Wake. Eventually I'll do a
What the hell?
I feel like I maybe shouldn't be here, you know what I mean? Like there's this inkling feeling. I don't know. I'm on a good game kick lately. Where it's like, I just only want to play really fucking good games. The story kind of continues on Control. That's why I'm excited.
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Like, unfortunately, now knowing that, I know that Alan Wake doesn't die at the end of this. Or the other one, but to be fair, I never really expected him to die anyway. So, I don't know. It's kind of a give and take, you know what I mean? That's a lot of dudes. It's just the mini-mens. Another game I need to play on stream one day is like the Metro series, because I love those fucking games. The only one I don't have is Last Light, and that's because it was an Epic Game exclusive, and it's its own deal. You bastard, fuck off! This is true, Vox. He could still be dead. What the fuck, you little bitch? Oh, that's right. Throw another thing at me. It's funny. Oh, it's so funny. It's funny in your goddamn grave. Who says he's dead now? This is true. He could actually be dead. This could all be a fever dream. I'm still going off the assumption that this is literally just In the Mouth of Madness, the video game. I'm just saying, you will learn things by the end of this game. I am down with that, man. That gives me something to look forward to. It could be something else, too. Maybe Alan Wake is the story. I have a flare gun now. Okay. Hey Vox, can you do me a quick favor? Can you look up what the speedruns are for this game? I'm not saying I'm gonna speedrun, I'm just genuinely curious as to, like, what the hell out. No, good sir. I'm gonna ask you to not do this. What the fuck? You get what I'm saying. I don't intend on speedrunning this. I'm just genuinely curious to see how fast people have completed this game. I imagine it's two. Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh, there's no light. He's not saying scare you like, you know, my heart. He's saying scare you as, yeah, I know. Yeah, remember, that's kind of the rule with first playthroughs. You don't spoil anything. It kind of leads to the fun of speculation. I'm gonna, nope. And I'm like 10 years older than he is. This is true. You goddamn dinosaur. Look at you being a parent of yourself. That sentence fell apart. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Oh, God. Oh God, what is happening to me? Get me out of here! Run, Wake! I swear to God, if I see one of them just fucking yeet its way over to me! Close the damn door! What the fuck was any of that, man? Moving on. Moving on. What in the fuck? Is this a goddamn chair? Oh. Oh. Hang on, I need to read that. Haven't you people heard of closing the goddamn door? No, as much, but... I'm disappointed in you. I thought you had a better sense of rationality. And then you chimed in with a, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. It's much better to place these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. You gave me the opportunity. I'm going to use it on you. I like that song. Was never really the biggest fan of Panic at the Disco, but I like that song. Yes, I hear you. Yes, I hear you guys. Fuck you, heart is lewd. It's very lewd. I will agree. Wait, did I just go in a motherfucking circle? No, this is not a circle, because this place isn't made of bullshit. What am I just saying? Yes, this place is made of bullshit. This place is total bullshit. Look at all this bullshit right here. Hang on, I'm curious. That worked. Thanks for the translation. I was so confused. My brother, his boyfriend, and I used that song in Auditory Warfare of our downstairs neighbor once. Man, the only time I've ever had to do that, like Auditory Warfare, was when we had a neighbor a few years ago, right? And they would just play their music loud as fuck, and they played classical, and they always had this kind of sense of like, we're better than you, kind of mentality to them, and just the air around them was pretentious as shit. And so I remember this specifically. I fucking just follow. Sure thing, buddy. I remember just literally going on YouTube and just going for Meshuggah. If you've never listened to Meshuggah, they're a really heavy Swedish band. They're fantastic. When did I pick this up? When did I pick up this page? I don't remember. I probably just did it and my brain is hanging. I don't know. And the next thing that happened with that fucking story was I just blasted Bleed. Actually, I just blasted the entirety of the Obscene album at them through my guitar speakers. And that was fantastic. They called the cops on us. He got arrested.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Please don't touch me. 6 feet. That joke's not going to be funny in like 5 years. Hell, it's barely even funny now. I understand that was supposed to be scary, and it's like, oh god, I almost died. What is it stuck on? Because it's not touching the building. And it's not touching the fence. I don't know, man. This fucking game's haunted or some shit. I don't even believe in hauntings, and this game's haunted. But, like, it's haunted in a nice way. Wait, open the thing, thank you. Huh. Okay, well that happened. I don't even know if I could really classify this as a horror game anymore. Like, it has its moments where it could be genuinely spooky and scary. But it's more like an adventure game. And I agree, Wake, there is no reason that, you know, it's like, oh boy, we gotta work on the power lines outside. Joey, get the flashbangs. Everyone's named Joey. There's 3 names, Joey, Steve, and Ethel. Why Ethel? Fuck you. Saying people can't be named Ethel? A rude ass bitch. Not Ethel, you. Be nice to Ethel. She's been through a lot. Does destroying this do anything? Probably not. I don't see a reason to not do it, though, so why not, right? Oh. Here come the Beastie Boys. All three of them. You watched I Love Lucy too much with Gramps. You right, man. I loved I Love... You get what I'm saying. It was a fun show. What the fuck? Hey, man. Damn it, I had a one-liner for him and I forgot it. Oh wait, it's this guy too. Come on, big boy, do something. Why is there so many of you guys? Well, time for me to fucking round them up. Oh my god. I died. I got fucking triple hit. Oh man, did you see that fucking sick ass 3-for-1 combo? Oh man, you don't get deals like that outside of a McDonald's that often. I'm just gonna run this time and try to round them all up. Oh dear God! Okay, now it's time. Now it's time. Kill him! Okay, that should deal with those two. Alright, now there should be one more motherfucker Jasoning it. Nope, he's dead too. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is that a writer? Or is he talking about Randy? Whatever the... I don't know, man. Raymond Chandler. American-British novelist. Born in Chicago. January 23rd, 1888. Died March 26, 1959 at the Scripps Memorial Hospital, La Jolla, in San Diego, California. I don't know anything by this dude. What is the big sleep? Did he write crime novels? More like Rusty Shackelford. You damn Skippy on that one. I'm waiting for Dale to show up and fucking throw a goddamn bunch of pocket sand in my fucking face. This game, man. This game does things to you. Oh yeah, I still have 2 flares, just in case anything decides to get a little frisky with me. Don't you dare give me birds, I swear to God. I am not in... There's a thermos. I am not in the mood for some birds. So, from the looks of it, my health just regenerates in general. Right? So it looks like it works out of a 4-part grid system. I don't know if grid is the right word, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. Open the box, Wake. Flashbangs, I'll take it. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm good. I'm good, man. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, moving on. Moving the fuck on. Where's my goddamn thermos? There's my goddamn thermos. My thermo... Oh. Is that what we're doing today? Give me the coffee. It's a damn fine cup of coffee. I've made mistakes. Can I get up there? I can probably get up there. I cannot get up there. No, I can't get up there yet. By the way, it's barely night outside. I just want to point... No, I mean, now it's night. There's the moon. And again, the moon shows up during the day sometimes, too. Because nature is fucking confused at what it wants to do half the time.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I'm sorry, for a pump action? Is it better? Oh my god, is it better? It's an assault shotgun. What the fuck? Raymond Chandler guy wrote a lot and I never heard of one. I know. Like I said, there's like a deep appreciation for like literature in this game. It's like built into it. So deep that I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about half the damn time. Which is rare, because usually I have some kind of inkling, like some kind of feeling about what's going on in a game. Or like story and all that, but these guys are pulling out authors I've never heard of before. Which, I mean, I appreciate that, don't get me wrong. It's just one of those cases of it doesn't happen often, so it shocks me. Like, usually, I'm used to giving obscure fucking references that nobody understands outside of, like, me and 5 other people on the face of the planet. I can't see! I just realized I flashbanged myself and I was then surprised that I couldn't see. I'm very smart. Alright, fucking, what's next? What the fuck is this, man? Just... I got an achievement, Thunder and Lightning. I win. Thorough Indemnity and Strangers on a Train. I haven't heard of either. I've heard of Snakes on a Plane, but that's because I'm a trash goblin. I swear, the only reason I like that movie is because of Samuel L. Jackson. See a snake do to bite. Wow.
In the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach.
You see a snake bite a dude's dick is what I was trying to snake. Oh! I can't speak English. Stop asking me to speak English. Ask me to learn a different language. I'm fairly certain if I learned Icelandic. What the fuck do you mean the graveyard shit? That's the most concerning thing I've heard so far. Seriously, what do you mean the graveyard shift may cause? What the fucking get over here and tell me what you mean by the graveyard shift may cause cancer. I want to know. I don't even know if I should be afraid of this dude zooming around. He's like Quicksilver, except more harmless. I didn't even know it was possible. That works. Stephen King book. See, I don't even remember what I was talking about before. So you just randomly wrote Stephen King book and I don't know what you're talking about. ADHD is fun. Give me the batteries. Here. I want the batteries, damn it. I'll fucking use a battery just to get a battery. Fuck you. Don't tell me what I can and can't do in a video game. Okay, well, you really should, because I will break games just for fun. I'm kind of a dick about that. King Steve from Minecraft? I feel like I should know about that. Just forget what you said. They're
The
good
place
enough.
was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Motherfucker, don't you dare throw a goddamn car at me. It's gonna throw a goddamn car at me. No, you're not. Stupid ass game. Think I don't understand how to use, like, objects in the world? Get in the building. Gotta go to bed, buddy. Have a good night. Keep bringing light to these people's objects' lives. Don't worry, Vox. I will be... If everything goes well, I will be uploading... Jesus. I don't think this pole is gonna save me on this one. I'm fairly certain I'm staring death in the... Never mind, it's fine. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yeah, the end of this will probably be uploaded to YouTube, so don't worry about it, Vox. Sleep well, my man. Enjoy yourself.
Never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Who needs a plan? I have a gun. I'll make a plan. I have a gun and I used to have flashbangs. They're gone now. Oh, fuck. That was almost a mistake. How long are these chapters, man? Oh, wait, let me read that. Gray Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928. The Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements of Blight Falls Mining Company was built for its workers. Did I call it corporation earlier? I feel like I did. Been thinking too much about Umbrella. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners face on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when Bright Falls Mining Company closed its door in 1970. This place is just swimming with inanimate objects for the game to just decide to lob at my skull at Mach 10. Ooh, batteries. Here, to prove a point. Because you can't tell me what to do. Give me the batteries. Give me the fucking Energizer batteries. Give me the batteries! Come on, man! I just proved a point! Now you're gonna prove another point by showing me how stupid my hubris is? I'm a nihilist already. You don't have to prove to me how pointless stuff is. Damn, just give me the batteries. The Energizer. I don't know. I feel like I should at this point, but I just don't. Really, I'm just focusing on the mystery as to what's going on in this game. I keep hitting a lot of checkpoints. I'm just gonna do myself a favor and run away. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think. I hope. Nice drop for the music, by the way. It's like, spooky time's over, you're fine. Jesus! Trees! What? I call cheats. I want a do-over. Actually, no, I don't. I'll probably die if I do a do-over. Put me in the building. Okay, now I have a key. Okay, now we just sit here for a while. That was weird. It managed... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna... Okay, it's dead. Oh, right, it could throw other shit at me, too. You know what? I'm just gonna hope this door works. This isn't for this. Wake, if this is for this... Oh, hey, Wake, please. Wake, please, our luck is running out, buddy. Good enough. What did that say? Oh, flare gun ammo. Oh, more batteries.
The side of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
What does he mean, they'll ring true? They fit. I don't know at this point. Oh, do I want the hunting rifle or do I want the shotgun? Man. Give me the rifle. The rifle seemed to do a little bit more damage. Oh, that bird though. Let me out, please, thank you. Sure thing. Now I'm unsure if maybe this entire maybe I'm a character that was written by Zane. I don't know at this fucking point, man. I'm still stuck on how the world record for this is like 2 hours and 44 minutes. How the fuck can you beat this game in 2 hours and 44 minutes? I imagine it's probably an any percent, probably not glitchless, but I don't know. We'll see. Perhaps on easy, too. Usually games are... Oh, okay, getting called.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, great, he's insulting me on Xbox Live. Got it. What if we're all characters written by Zane? It's entirely possible. I mean, we don't know what the fuck existence is. I'm not even sure I'm a real person. For all you all know, I actually am just a giant book of a human being. If I'm even a book. Or am I human? What am I? What are you? Who are you? He wrote us so we could write him.
Birds.
I hate birds. Okay, more specifically, I hate the birds in this game. Real life birds are sweethearts, for the most part. Come on. I'm right here, do it! Come on! Cowards. Oh, fuck! This entire place sucks dick! Nope. Also, just saying, the line of he wrote us so we could write him, that's a terrifying concept for a story. Like that reminds me of something like Roko's Basilisk. If you want a nightmare, read about Roko's Basilisk. I don't take it seriously, but it's a cool concept nonetheless. Yeah, I still feel like I probably should have capped the frame rate at this game at 60. It seems to run fine at higher FPSs, but I'm gonna look at the PC Gaming Wiki articles and see what's up with this. The tunnel... Oh, please don't whisper to me. I don't need sweet nothings. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. I turn around, there's a fucking velociraptor looking at me. I don't want this, man. Please get out of my head, lady. You're probably my girlfriend's wife, sister. I don't... Nope, the last part is not meant to be with the first bit. There's commas between each of those. I swear.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
So that shows this is progress. Going back, there's probably stuff. Your girlfriend's wife's sister. It's so close to being an actual thing. All you have to do is say your girlfriend's sister's wife. Isn't that your sister-in-law? Wait a minute. You know what? I'm not smart. Someone else figure it out. Figure it out and I'll say it so that I can take credit for it on twitch.tv/. That's the channel that we all stream to together as a collective. Good luck spelling it. It's just the whole website to conglomerate. You're the wife, it's your sister. My God. Fucking hell, man. I'm just trying to... Girl, I'm in a cave!
Alice?
Good sounds. I don't know if I said this earlier, but... Oh. The audio design is really good in this game. I gotta get out of here. Oh, that wasn't just someone in underpants. That was my fucking wife being dragged to the bottom of the goddamn lake. That's equally as depressing.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Oh yeah, we find the thick men now. So thick there's like a Wendy's milkshake. I probably... I don't think that's the way to go. I think if I jump in there, that's death. Definitely don't want that. Death, that's for losers. Only losers die in video games. Just be sure to cut out every single time I've died in this game. This is a deathless run, just so everybody knows. Yeah, see, it's deathless. See, it's just alternate universes colliding in on themselves, collapsing into a singularity that will eventually destroy all of existence in every dimension. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's coming for us all anyway. If death is inevitable, then death is progress. You are actually not wrong when you say that. Alright, let's go this fucking way. Am I gonna see the thick men? I'm probably gonna see them thick boys. I don't like the rumbling I'm hearing in this cave, man. Oh, fuck, side! What the fuck is this? The first thing that happened to the goddamn fucking... Fuck you! Okay, now I can regain my consciousness and figure out what the hell just happened to me. Also, a piece of paper. Read the paper.
The closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
What did I do to him? Did I do anything to him? Fuck if I know anymore, man. These are long chapters, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, I appreciate it. It's just these are long chapters. I hear you guys. I don't know where the fuck you are, but I hear you. This was a good game to put on the list. Like, granted, it's the first game that was voted on, but it's a good fucking game.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh, don't give me puzzles, man. It's fucking 10 a.m. It's almost 10 a.m. Wow. I am never doing anything at 10 a.m. Whatever, it's like 10:50 p.m. 10 a.m. stream, Pog. I agree. Maybe if I just have absolutely nothing else to do, I could do that. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't trust that. I trust that a lot more. Yeah, that was trustworthy. There's probably some other stuff around here too. Can't get up there. I can't climb this though. Where does this lead? Nice lantern. Oh, that's the way. Okay. Breaking ankles. Morning streaming is like morning drinking. It's weird and the person doing it either makes a lot or is going through a lot. Yes. Yes. I mean, I'm always going through a lot. My life is a fucking train wreck, but I'm still here somehow, and I don't intend on leaving anytime soon. Y'all motherfuckers are stuck with me, for better and worse. Please don't fall, Alan. I know I jumped like a dingus, but don't fall. No. No. Okay, this time with less failure. I actually find it really strange as to how this is rotating as it goes up and down. Like, that makes zero sense to me. Granted, a lot of things make zero sense to me, but yeah, that's neither here nor there, you know what I'm saying? These are not the sounds you want to hear while trapped in a cave. Oh, never mind, I'm not trapped in the cave no more. I'm outside the cave. We made it! Survival! Fuck this wall! I have a hunting rifle and I'm fucking pissed! No. No. No! Fight me on my terms, you sons of bitch! You're going through the walls! How? Excuse me? What? I am being cheated? Where? I don't fucking know, man! I hate the noise they make. Swear to God, if you want to give me a fucking heart attack, all you gotta do is inadvertently, like, not inadvertently, you have to intend to do something this dickish. Change my text notification or call sound to that. Make sure my phone is right fucking next to me. And then just give me a heart attack. You just literally want to watch me shit my pants in front of you. This is majestic. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate how majestic that was.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Why do you have to say it like that, man? We're on a comeback tour, baby. What the fuck, man? I don't know anymore. Is there anything else up here? Probably not. Right, let's keep going. No clue how long it's gonna be before we finish this chap. Jesus fucking Christ, Wake. Have you heard of using stairs like a normal human being? No, instead you have to supersonic sight feed and... You all know what I'm trying to say, and if you don't, you're lucky. Okay, what is this attached to before I do anything? So from the looks of it, it's just... Okay, I see what's happening.
Just great.
That was a surprisingly loud cable car, like, ow. I've been around a lot of loud things in my life, and I can tell you that it's not fun, like, ever. Where are the birds? Where are they? I'm getting sick of your shit! I packed some Duracells for your asses! I don't trust Energizer anymore, man. And again, I'm just saying, Energizer, you probably shouldn't have put your name. I swear to God, if they dive bomb me from directly above me, that is some horse shit, because I can't. Fucking. I'm gonna ask you to not. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. This isn't gonna be pretty. Never mind, it was completely fine. I expected a quick time event. Oh, of course. We got the nerds coming out of the goddamn woods. Fuck you. I probably shouldn't have used a rifle shot on him, but I don't think it matters anymore. Fuck me!
Shit.
What the hell, man? What the fuck? I was joking about the Mach 10 shit. Ooh, cans. At least the music's still good. Even though my hearing is probably degrading as I play this fucking game. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did you guys see that fucking glitch too? What the hell was that? I don't know, man. This game's haunted. This game's actually haunted. Oh, is this gonna... Oh, it's just another hunting rifle. Oh, uh-oh. I don't like this. No siree, don't like this. Wake, I really wish you could run for more than like 2 minutes. I mean, 12 seconds. They even, you know, I wish you could just run in general. I'm fairly certain there are infants that take longer shits than you can run. Like, newborn children can breathe longer and hold their breath better than you. Oh, we're back at fucking Cauldron Lake, huh? Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Some of the property damaged... Oh, despite some property damage, there were no casualties. That's a lie. We just learned earlier that people died in a mine shaft because of this. So that's a lie. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots on the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Area. Miners aren't people, I agree. Out of context, that's really bad. And in context, it's equally as bad. I swear to God, game, don't you fucking dare. I will walk across this fucking thing just to be sure. Why? Wait, I have a flare gun. I win, douchebag. I had him go into the stratosphere, and for good measure, fuck you too. Out of context, sounds like miners aren't people, which is actually true in how they are treated. This is true. Ah, but that's a social issue. We don't talk about those here. We talk about actual issues that the human psyche has to deal with, like peanut butter and bananas, and how people think it's disgusting, which they're wrong. They're wrong. It's delicious. Or maybe that's just the fat ass in me, I don't know. We talk about our Lord and Savior Thomas Zane here. Is that just another piece of paper? I appreciate how the pages literally like glow like this brightly. It's crazy.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Peanut butter and potato chips is better. I've heard of peanut butter, peanut butter and jelly with Doritos. I've heard that's pretty good. I haven't tried it yet because I just honestly haven't tried it. There's no other underlying reason. I'm not gonna make fun of people for liking something that sounds weird. I mean, we're all fucked in our own different ways. Like, the idea of normal does not exist. Normal is a fallacy. How is that on anything? Alan Wake, property destroyer. Potato chips dipped in peanut butter sounds nice. It does. It could be like the salty. Well, actually, you know what? They're both salty. Peanut butter and potato chips are both they're both salty, right? It could be kind of like potato chips or peanut butter and chocolate, you know, where you have that mix of salty and sweet, right? Or salty and bitter, creamy. You know, you got all these different flavors that, oh. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Oh. CW and CZ? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a G or a C? My dyslexia is being bad. Is that a C or a G? That's a C. That has to be a C. I don't know anymore, man. Fuck bread. Nope, I don't like that. No, I prefer rice over bread, honestly. Who's CW? Cause that... Could it? No. Carl... Carl Weezer! Hey, Jimmy. Have I told you about Thomas Zane? He's great. That's the worst Carl Weezer impression I've ever done. I'm sorry. I figure it's a fucking... That old lady? Oh! The old lady with the lantern. You're right. That could be her. What's her fucking name? What is her goddamn name? Fuck, man. It's somewhere in here. Fuck, man. What the hell could it be?
In spite of its human mask.
No, stop. Caroline Winchester or something? It's not Caroline Winchester. It's fucking... whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably forget it by the time the next stream rolls around because... Oh. I think I'm probably gonna forget it right now for the sake of getting the fuck out of this collapsing building. I have 11 flares. Is there a cap on flares? Why am I asking you? Krendor Warcraft, absolutely. Why am I not surprised? You're not dead. Ow! Dickhead! Rude as mess. Rude as mess. What is that? What is that? I saw something back there. Is that... Oh, that's just the lighting on the glass right there not working properly. That's all that is. Sometimes you'll get graphical glitches. It's a normal part of playing a video game. I wonder if I could have avoided that. I probably could have. Give me the thermos. I wonder if that is the same fucking thermos from Twin Peaks. It could be, man. Reach the Mirror Peak lookout. I'm trying, dude. You don't understand how hard I'm trying. If I could try any harder...
Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Man, I don't fucking know anymore.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Probably a dead body. Nice voice crack, nerd. Ah!
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Am I insane? Is Wake insane? This really is just in the mouth of madness. I'm gonna keep saying that. If you all haven't watched...
You? Wait. Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No, sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, he had a fun time. Caroline Wake plus Thomas Zane. That would be a hell of a twist, actually, if one of the characters in the town is related to Wake. That would be a twist. And that could associate him with why the woman wants him to finish writing the stories. Why it wants to torment him, if it wants to torment him. I don't know. That could work. That could really work. All right, that was episode 3. Cool. Well, we're just gonna keep going.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, wait for...
Like, okay, cool, I can leave. Cool. I want to test something really quick before we go, so I'm gonna let this play out just in case, okay?
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Okay, cool. That's probably where it stops right there. All right, we're gonna do that one more time. Load from the Steam cloud.
Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Okay, cool. It does do that. Perfect. And I can go back to the episodes at a different time. Perfect. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, let me look at the extras really quick. What are our stats at? They ain't looking that good, man. They ain't looking that good at all. Alarm clocks found. What the fuck do you mean alarm clocks? I don't know. Indirect kills, 10? I'll take it. I killed 54 dudes with the flashbang. Yeah, alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. 5 o'clock 5 p.m. my time. If you look down in the stream, it'll show you like what time it will be. It'll be localized for you. We're just gonna go ahead and end the night. I think the game has crashed. I think the game just crashed. Uh-oh. Nope, it's fine. We're fine. We're good. Everything's good. We're fine. That was actually kind of scary. All right, let's see what's going on online really quick and see if I could potentially do something fun. If not, we'll just move on. Nice fucking. Hang on. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody. Or no. It doesn't look like I can. Yeah, no, there's nothing. All right, well, with that, we're just going to go ahead and end the night tonight. Again, thank you all so much for watching. It's been fun. Hopefully, this will be uploaded on YouTube, just in case people miss the stream. I want to try doing that going forward, just in case. That's it. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.